Hey Samantha. Happy Tuesday. Welcome back to the stream. I'm Marks_Hydro. Today we are resuming Metal Gear Solid 1 for the PlayStation 1. And based on what we said last time, there's a good chance we're wrapping up this evening. There's a good chance that we are beating the game. We're finally taking ourselves on, putting us in the ground, and we're not going to stop us. It's going to be great. I'm looking forward to it. I really enjoyed both day 1 and day 2. And, you know, we have, well, maybe I'll save it for when we actually get to the game, but we have a couple named people yet to meet. Is that right? You know, like Sniper Wolf and Liquid Snake and all that. Or have I met them all? Anyway, we'll save that kind of thinking until we're actually in the game. What is up, Brad? Good to see you. Happy affiliate anniversary. Thank you so much. Is it my affiliate anniversary? I think I got that message when I opened my preview and I very quickly clicked X out of it. Hang on, let me try opening my own stream. I guess it must be if I got a suggestion, which I did. Is that right? Are you going to give it to me again, Twitch? Are you there? It's not giving it to me now, but I did get a suggestion I clicked through when I opened it just to, before I was even live, just to get the link to share. Oh, well, either way, thank you, Brad. Hope you're doing well, friend. What is up, I Fight Whales? Good to see you. Hydro, you beautiful man. I hope you had a wonderful day. My day was all right. My day was okay. I had my catch-up meeting with my boss, which I do... I mean, it's scheduled every other week. We don't meet anywhere near that often. Especially recently, because, you know, I was sick a couple weeks ago and this and that. But we had our catch-up meeting, and mainly I was just like, so guess what? I've got nothing done. But it's not my fault for these reasons. Which wasn't fun, but it wasn't bad. Everything else went great. Oh, except my friend was bleeding profusely for some reason. You ever just get like a cut that you can't stop? My friend and coworker was like that today. It was hard. It was hard for me to find the balance between being like, are you okay? Leaving him alone and teasing him. I erred on the side of mainly leaving him alone because his wife actually works with us too. So she was already taking care of him. He didn't need my concern. And, you know, we're in the middle of the office. I don't want to tease him too hard. Why is it already? Why does it already feel warm here at my desk? I was trying to decide. Are you there? Oh shit, I unplugged my fan. I was trying to decide about opening my window or not because sometimes it gets hot in my room, but when I opened the window, a breeze came through that was quite cold. Now I'm overheating. And we've barely even started. Samantha, give me a second here. I'm gonna climb under my desk. Crawl would be a better word for it. Unplug something. Hopefully not important to the stream or my computer generally, and plug in my fan that blows across my ankles and helps me make it through streams all spring and summer. And I'll be right back. Shouldn't take long. Okay. That's on now. I feel better. Hey Ragnarok, good to see you. Hope you're doing well, friend. You're good? You beat your 6th JRPG of the year, G. I saw you posted about getting a trophy, Legend of Dragoon, right? Now I need a new stream game. I work in agriculture. You'd be surprised how often people can't use snips right and end up bleeding. Sorry, your friend. Hope they're well. He's doing fine now. It was just one of those things where he's like, oh, I got something bleeding like on my face. I guess I just like nicked it with my nail, scratching or something. And he, hello.
Hi.
Hi. Caldera, thank you so much for the tier 1 resub in 3 total months. That's very kind. I appreciate that immensely, friendo. Thank you. And it just didn't stop. Hello?
Way I needed to do it with the sub thingy.
Winqueer, thank you so much for the prime resub and 3 total months. That also is very, very kind. Thank you, I appreciate that. Good to have you here. Hope the both of you were doing well. Yeah, I guess he just nicked himself. And so, you know, he was like, oh, we're grab a tissue. That's a lot of blood. Grab another tissue. That is as much blood. Grab another tissue. It's not slowing down, like every 30 seconds to a minute. We didn't have like a big band-aid. And I guess for some reason his wife didn't want to use a small one. Anyway, he had a piece of gauze held on with 3 band-aids for a few minutes at one point, trying to soak up blood. It was a bit ridiculous. He's fine. It was never that bad. It just didn't stop for a bit. Very odd. What is up, Windqueer? What is up, Caldera? What is up, Donkey? And good to see you, Filthy. Happy Tuesday, everybody. I hope you're having a good one, friendo. Happy affiliate anniversary. Thank you. These are new messages. I've never seen the affiliate anniversary messages before. You guys are getting those suggested, right? No one knows when my affiliate anniversary is. I don't know when it is. You guys are getting those suggested, right? Or did you just hop on the train with Brad, Filthy? These are stream-only tops. This was prompted. I guess it's your anniversary. I guess. Wow. It must be. We celebrated my 6th year streaming at the start of April. Now, I mark early April as my stream anniversary, not because it's the first time I streamed, but it's around the first time I streamed with a schedule and meant to do it more than just like 1 or 2 days, now and then, a month. Did I make affiliate, you know, in like a couple months? Or did it take me a year and a couple months? I'm trying to figure out, it's my 5th or 6th year affiliate anniversary. I think 6th. I don't remember it taking a year and a bit. Anyway, thanks everyone. There's a Discord, that there is. Good to see you, Waypop. Hope you're doing well, friend. Is already in my text box, ready to send. A Discord, you say? To shreds, you say? What is up, Matt Nico? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Buon anniversario di affiliazione. I'm sorry, my accent is so awful. I do not know Italian. I have a vague idea what it might sound like. Halfway through that, I was like, maybe I should have just done this entirely with no attempt at accent. It was nice. All right, I got away with it. Good shit. Samantha, we're going to guess the game before we get to Metal Gear Solid. As excited as I am to likely wrap up Metal Gear Solid tonight and get to see the ending. I assume it's going to have a big finale. I mean, with the Metal Gear and everything. I'm looking forward to it. We are going to warm up as we always do by playing Guess the Game, where we, from the screenshots provided, need to guess the game. Our only additional rule, if you don't know it, is that if you 100% know, if you immediately go, that's World of Warcraft, or whatever, don't shout it out immediately. You can go ahead and be very smug and say, I know this game. I know this game. I'm certain I know this game. How do other people not know this game? You can do that and lord your knowledge over the rest of us, but give other people a chance to throw out guesses just for fun. Anything less than 100% certainty, let me know what you think it is. If you're 90% sure, go ahead, tell me, I'm curious. And let's see if we can get these, because we so far have not missed one. We have been 100% accurate so far. You learned some Haitian Creole today at work, so that was fun. Nice. I've only ever heard it, but it's a beautiful, interesting sounding language. That's so cool. Nier? It does have a Nier feel to it, doesn't it? Why does it have a Nier feel to it? Which part of Nier would this be? Well, I've only played Automata. Is this Automata? Replicant? Something else? But I could believe it's Nier from my playthrough of Automata. That's World of Warcraft! It's not. You do an amazing impression of me there. Let's try Nier Automata then. It's not Automata. Metacritic score 90%. This is a very highly rated game. Was Replicant beloved? Or the original Nier? Looks too old. Definitely not Fallout 4. We already had that. But Nier PS3? I don't think there was a game called Nier PS3. Nothing. You just mean base Nier? It's not just base Nier. Original platform PS2. Oh, wait. Oh, I think I know this. Oh, wait, I just saw something new in the image. I'm 90% sure I know this. I'll tell you what I think it is in a minute, but everyone else take your guesses. I'm now 90% sure I know this. Funny enough, I had an idea like it, but not correct here. This didn't help me at all, though I get it now. 90% sure I know it right here. Let me just say before you begin the live, you're one of the best entertainers on the internet. You are much too kind. And I'm serious, I'm watching your Elden Ring series on YouTube with my girlfriend, and she doesn't enjoy that kind of content usually, but you're hilarious. That's so hilarious that she's super into it. I'm really glad you're both enjoying. Thank you so much for coming over from YouTube to tell me that. That feels amazing. I'm glad you like it. I hope you both keep enjoying. That's so kind. Thank you. Shadow of the Colossus. Don't think Nier Replicant was that highly rated. Is it Dark Souls? Only guess if you don't know. Oh, I'm reading Nightbot's message, but thank you for doing that, Shoujo, and good to see you, Shoujo. Happy Tuesday. Hope you're doing well. Fantastic job on all the pops. It's been wonderful reading all those updates. Eco, totally Eco. Eco, Shadow of the Colossus. PS2, Drakengard 2. How dare you? I dare. I believe it's Eco. But right here, I did think, is this Shadow of the Colossus? No, I think we've had that. Same developer, very similar look. I think this is Eco, and I believe that is the... Is she a princess? Whatever, that's the woman you lead around right there. That's what it took me a second to notice, but made me 90% sure. Eco. Hell yes! Well done, team! Yes, yes, yes. I love Eco. I should probably replay that game. I wonder if I'd enjoy it as much the second time, because I know that, you know, you've got to lead her everywhere. That's the point of the game. And I had a bunch of friends who were like, yeah, the game's good, but it goes on a bit long to be leading someone else the entire time. But I remember loving it. And 90% makes me feel like it really was as good as I recall. I kind of want to replay this. Did this get an HD remaster? Good to see you, B-Fire. Hope you're doing well, friend. Let's go. A game-long escort mission. Yeah, exactly. Look, this is you. You play the young man holding out his hand here. You have to wait for her every time you make a jump to catch her hand. If you hop down something, you have to... It's like Ashley in RE4, but she can do nothing. Nothing. Because she's a little bit loopy from being like... I think she was like knocked out. You wake her up and she's not really all there the whole time. You don't think Eco's been remastered? Never heard of it actually? So the group that made Shadow of the Colossus and The Last Guardian, they made this. It just came before Shadow of the Colossus. Great game. Played it in college. Loved it. We'll be down to 389 tomorrow at 360 Friday. And think of the money. Think of the money! That is amazingly impressive, Shoujo. I think I came in a double pack with Shadow of the Colossus PS3 remastered, but that's it. Not a remastered version though, or yes, also good to see you, Bengal. Hope you're doing well. So Ashley and RE4, PS3 update. Oh, okay. Hey Osman, good to see you. Let's do a couple past days, Samantha. We don't have a lot left, though I have some ideas of other games we can fill this in with when we catch up. Let's go do a couple past days. Days? Days. Pride Month is coming up. That's what I'm thinking of. I can't confirm anything yet, but I am planning an event for Pride Month. I'm like 60% of the way there.
Find one of those sweet whippoorwills, put it in your mouth.
Thank you so much.
Let all the fluff come out.
2 months of this insanity already?
Time flies when I'm being really weird, right? Smarty, thank you so much, Smarty WDW, for the tier 1 resub in 2 total months. That's very kind. I appreciate that. It's good to have you here. Happy Tuesday. Hope you're doing well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Eco can be played on the PS5 on the PlayStation streaming. Looks like a JRPG. It has a very JRPG feel. Yeah. Like it might be some sort of weird fantasy western until you get to these wine glasses covered in metal. That's very JRPG to me. Maybe an action game or something. Something about the overall design just feels very Japanese. Could be wrong, but that's what I'm feeling right now. Looking at that necklace and those glasses. There's been prides already in France. It's been really cool, especially in Paris. There's like 3 prides in June, May. Really? Like big events? That's so cool. I didn't know that. I thought it was sort of... Actually, I've never thought about it. I don't know anything about like if June is a big, you know, pride celebration anywhere else in the world, or if it's just a US thing. I've never thought about that before. Well, point is, we might be doing a pride event. I've got to confirm the last few things and do some planning, but I think I'm gonna go ahead with it. It would be the first official fundraiser that I hold on the channel. I'm very bad at planning, so we've never had a charity stream, though a good chunk of money I've made streaming has gone to charities, so thank you all for supporting that. But yeah, make it more official. I do have one event to coming up to announce. Let's do that at the end of this when I do schedule. Let's do it at the end of Guess the Game. But we have a special event next week. I'm from Barcelona and I can confirm it's big here as well. That's fantastic. Don't think it's FF12, but it's worth a guess. Kind of stopped going to Pride, just ends up a drunken hot mess around these parts. Fun, but I'm not a big drinker these days, that's fair. FF14 or 12? Let's try 12. I'm interested in the idea it's 12. Final Fantasy XII. Yeah, let's say Revenant Wings. I do not know the difference between the Revenant Wings version and the normal version. Okay. Metacritic score 89%. Very highly rated game. Something about this shot looks... It's stirring something within me. Have I seen this before? Or just games like this? Something about this is I'm hesitating to say familiar, but I can't think of another word. It feels familiar. I could be fooling myself. Hey, good to see you, Shadows. Happy Tuesday. Hope you're doing well. What's up, Whiskey Juliet? Thank you so much for the happy affiliate anniversary. I didn't even know. Twitch is tracking it better than me. There's a queer pride, then there's the suburb pride, and then there's the regular with corporate companies and stuff pride. Yeah. Then there's the pride washed pride, or whatever it's called. Rainbow washing logos and all that. Suburb pride just means suburbs celebrating LGBTQ pride, right? We don't need to celebrate suburbs. They're very comfy, but they're a problem in many ways, at least in the US. That's just the suburbs celebrating pride, I hope. We don't need to get into every issue right now. I don't know why I'm worried about this. A Revenant Wings was a DS RTS. Oh, that's probably not a DS game. Maybe I should have tried the other 12. Either way, it's not FF12 anymore. Okay, this looks more Zelda-ish to me. No clue what it is. I could maybe see this being part of Twilight Princess, but this isn't. So I don't think it's a Zelda game. It does look Zelda-ish too with the first image. Wait, really? Also, I've never played a Zelda outside the DS ones. I've played most of them. I think I've played every 3D one except for Tears of the Kingdom, which is coming up mid-June. We're gonna start that. About 3 weeks away. And I don't think any of the 3D ones have anything that looks like that. Looks kind of like Twilight Princess to me. Feels like Shadow of the Colossus. That's why it's familiar. Also, I've never played a Zelda outside DS ones. Suburbs. Could this be one? Could this one be Shadow of the Colossus? Not with this image. This image really restricts a number of things. Weirdly. This isn't a Shadow of the Colossus. Nor Shadow's the Trash Mammal. They're right there. Drip check, show us the shirt. Hang on. We've got a good old meowdy partner. Cowboy here, riding a shark, vomiting a rainbow. Sorry, the green is being green screened out. Through bright red and blue nebulae. What a time. Kind of a funny expression on that cat. Kind of a funny expression. Okay, I don't know what to guess on this. What have you guys been saying? Nier? Are we back to Nier? I'll guess Nier. Fuck it, dude. Is it Nier? I want to see another image. So even if that's not right, too bad. I'm fine with it. Original platform, Xbox 360, PS3. Oh my god. Wait, oh my god. These are really familiar. This isn't a Devil May Cry game, is it? What the fuck? I've seen these. What is this? Bayonetta? Wait, what? Original platforms, 360 and PS3. I played Bayonetta on Wii U. Did it not come out on Wii U at launch? For anyone who doesn't know, the way they do original platforms, the reason it says original, is they list the platforms it launched on. I don't know quite what the bounds are, but basically, if it was ported later or remastered to something, or you know, they don't put that on. This is what it launched on. Did it come to Wii U later? Bayo 2 was Wii U. Oh. You know it? Oh, we have a safety net. We have a safety net. Shoto's brilliant mind knows it. Devil May guess. Not Bayo? Hey, Badodar, thank you so much for the happy affiliate anniversary. What is up, Ash? Thank you for the happy affiliate anniversary. Good to see you, friend. Hope that both of you are doing well. Happy Tuesday. Glad I happened to check in on you today. Me too. I think Bayonetta the first was on those consoles. Bayonetta was 360 and PS3 first because it was a Sega joint originally. Oh, okay. Well, I would recognize this, possibly. The way I feel like I do right now if this was Bayonetta. So let's try Bayonetta. They certainly look like they could be Bayonetta enemies, and I remember this sort of book look, right? Well fucking done. Is that what you're gonna say, Shoujo? Since some people don't follow the rules, Shoujo, we don't know if people are 100% sure or not. Very often it does seem like people throw out guesses when they are 100% sure, which remember, you're supposed to save that for like 5 or 6 when I begin begging you to save our scores. But it's okay. Maybe they are only 95% sure. Rules schmools. Yeah, I hate schmools just as much as I hate rules. Bayonetta. All right, so let's say I would have thrown away a guess on Devil May Cry here on my own. When would I have gotten for certain that it was Bayonetta? Not here, though I get it. Actually, maybe I would. The longer I stare at this, I was thinking, I bet I could mistake this for something else. The pistol, after staring at it for a second, becomes very clear. We're still in like the 90% plus range. Yeah, I would have gotten it here. That's just most of the screen. What do you think of them doing animations for the final one, Samantha, as that's become the new norm? Do you like that? It seems odd to me after doing so many without it, but it's probably a good idea. It's a better hint. It's kind of cool. What do you think of them doing animated GIFs for Image 6 every time? God, I need to get around to Bayonetta. You should. It's such a good time. I've got some thoughts on the whole series that I won't say because they have to do with twists and turns I don't want to spoil for people. But I think, oh, it's it's worth playing all of them for most players. I mean, unless you play the first and you're like, wait, this series sucks. This isn't my kind of game. Obviously not that. But I'd recommend them if you like slashy action games. The standard for guessing is beyond a reasonable doubt. Really such a satisfying climax, Hydro and Bayonetta 2. For not guessing, I mean. Castlevania Reboot had the same thing, like a book for enemies. I loved my time with the first 4 DMCs, so Bayonetta is a game. We need to get back to Devil May Cry. Holy shit, I forgot about that series. I forgot I'd been playing that. Maybe we'll try to fit another Devil May Cry in. All right, we'll get to that though. We'll get to that. We need to do one more day before I talk about schedule and upcoming shit. Hi there, is this Die Hard for PlayStation 1? That's what I played it on. I don't think so. This looks too high res, but what is this? This looks like a prison exploding. I would call this a PlayStation 2 game, or that era, based on the detail. Maybe PS3, or anything from that time period. I'm not really confident. As for a specific game, I have no idea whatsoever. None at all. Guess the game has jogged my nostalgia for old games. Does anyone remember Cameo that released with a 360 launch? I heard about that at the time. I love those kind of character-driven games, so I remember seeing that and being like, oh, I kind of want an Xbox 360, but I never got one and I never played it. Here's the thing. Cameo is available on GameCloud if you have a console. You may be able to stream it on a PC too, but I have a Series X. I've been thinking about streaming Cameo one day. If I like it, maybe even a couple days and beating it or something. I've never played it, but I remember Cameo, and I might stream it at some point. You know, just like a Saturday or some odd day. This could be so many things. Prisons explode all the time. My guess is our Silent Bomber Die Hard trilogy. Silent Bomber is the futuristic PS1 game, right? This tower looks a bit sort of just like current day to me, but it could be Silent Bomber. Does this look PS1-ish? Or am I thinking of the wrong game entirely, Shadows? Infamous on the PS2. Oh, wait. Actually, yeah, this is more PS2. Explosions remind me of Prototype. I never played Prototype. I've heard I'm missing out. Were both games good or just the first? Definitely PS2 Explosions. It just has that look. Shit, that game looked really cool. Never got around to it. That was one of the games you got with your 360. Oh, it wasn't good? I guess we'd be doing it just for a little bit. I have other 360 games. We could play Cameo for an hour and see how it is. Then play Blinks, the original Xbox game, for an hour and see how that is, which I've heard is not great. And then play The Darkness or something, which I've also heard opinions vary, but I'm interested in playing. And I paid money for. I own The Darkness and The Darkness 2, actually. We can try Infamous. I think 2 people said Infamous, and Infamous began on PS2. Infamous. It's not Infamous, at least not Infamous 1. Metacritic score 79%. We have a map of New York. We can see West Harlem and the Upper West Side. This probably says upgrades. Statistics. Board. We have a police station. This is a foot inside this. I legitimately can't tell what this is. Maybe it's a symbol for an aquarium? There's no aquarium there in New York City, though. This is Central Park. There's no aquarium there, I'm pretty sure. Can't make out this symbol either. It might be an explosion. Something about this. I feel like... It's not a... No, it's not a Grand Theft Auto game. Those use made-up cities. What are you thinking of, Hydro? Anyway. Blinks was neat, IMO. What I heard about it was that it didn't run very well and it really hurt the fun. And I believe it's one of the ones that gets upgraded performance played on a Series X. So maybe Blinks would be a good experience. First is better. The fidelity of it reminds me of Max Payne 2, but I remember there being a prison. I've only played the first, really. It's good, but I don't think I'd enjoy it now. I actually liked Blinks as a puzzle platformer, not gonna lie. Oh, I just remembered who I'm talking to. On the other hand, Shadows, you like some real crap. Still, I'm interested in trying Blinks at some point, so I'll get to decide for myself. It's good to hear someone liked it. Again, the first is better. Maybe it's a police station or barracks. Could be. 100%. One of the Spider-Man games. I could believe that. Prototype was set in New York, right? Ah, yes. A perfectly to-scale map of New York. Infamous began on PS3. Did it? Oh. My bad. Thanks, Shoujo. All right, we can try Prototype. Let me just catch up on messages, then we'll try Prototype. True Crime New York City. Not sure, but my vote's Prototype. I think we got 3 or 4 for Prototype. Not GTA. Those areas don't exist. Actually, no, not that. Spider-Man for sure. I think it's a military helmet icon on the bottom right. Oh, you know what? I bet you're right. That's a chin strap confusing me. I think you're right. Red does feel very Prototype. You and us both know San Andreas is real. Does that say statistics, trades? I think this is statistics. I assumed this was upgrades. Maybe it says trades. Prototype was in quarantined New York City. Prototype was the prequel to The Division. That's my headcanon. Nice job, Samantha. It is absolutely Prototype. Got it in 2. Well fucking done, team. Prototype was 360 and PS3 and PC. This all looks more apocalyptic than I thought it was. I didn't realize the whole city was in quarantine in Prototype. These two have very different levels of detail on their outfits. Like, they're not totally far off, but this looks a lot more detailed than everything going on in this guy's texturing. Anyway. Nice. Very cool. Now, Prototype was Prototype the game that I once heard started life as a Flash game. Not how do I say this clearly? Not as a Flash game like you wouldn't play it on Newgrounds. As a game that starred DC Comics superhero The Flash. And I believe they started working on an engine for that, but then it fell through, and so they took, like, really, they had only very basic work and they made a different game out of it? Or is that something else? Never heard of that game either. Harvesting genetic material? Is that what the kids call it these days? In Prototype, you basically are a living plague outbreak. They're now on PS4. Very handy. Pandemic 2, The Flash, well known for literally eating random people. What's up, Rayru? It's good to see you. Hey, are you going to be coming down to Mom's place this weekend? Rayru's my brother, Samantha. I'm going to be home early Thursday, right through Tuesday morning, because next week's Memorial Day. Do you know if you're working Memorial Day? You are? You're going to be down at Mom's place? Fantastic. We've got a lot of Ted Lasso to watch and shit. Wow, identity leaked. The game is similar to what they ended up doing with Spider-Man 2. Blinks does get really tough by the end, though. God, the Prototype versus Infamous comparisons brings me back. I was an Infamous kid. I played Infamous 1. I beat Infamous 1. I'm trying to remember if I played 2. There were 3 before the Second Son sort of semi-reboot, like new story thing, right? I think I played 1 and 2, but not 3. And then I played Second Son and First Light, the mini expansion. Leaving on Friday after work. Don't work on Monday, so I'll be leaving Monday evening. Yes. Got a lot of time. That's fantastic. All right, can't wait to see you. Missed out on both series, but I want to try them at some point. More of an Infamous fan. Second Son was the third. Oh, then I don't think I played Infamous 2 because I remember that I missed one that starred Cole, whatever his name is. And I don't think I'm just thinking of PlayStation All-Stars, the fighting game that had him and some others. What's up? I'm going to say Seiryu. Please feel free to correct me if I pronounce your name wrong. I'll do my best to remember how to pronounce it right. Infamous 2 got a long DLC as well. Pretty sure they don't really try to act as if the protagonist of Prototype is the good guy, considering he's the antagonist of the second game. Really? Could have sworn you on Infamous 1. I did. No, Infamous 1 I played. But I was trying to remember if there were Infamous 1, 2, 3, then Second Son, and I hadn't played 3, or if there was Infamous 1, 2, Second Son, and I hadn't played 2. This sounds weird, but that's the way my memory works. I remember playing 1 or 2 games, missing a game, and then playing Second Son. I just remember how many I played before missing one. Sorry to interrupt. Good night, mate. Good night, chat. Thanks so much for hanging out, Matt. I'm sorry we didn't get to Metal Gear Solid, if that's why you were here prior to you heading off. But have a wonderful evening. Hope to see you later, friendo. And thank you so much again for the kind words about the YouTube videos. Going to Vegas for the weekend, road trip baby. Infamous Festival of Blood is the standalone DLC. I don't think they really thought much through in Prototype. Unrelated as fuck, but kind of funny that GOG just remembered John Woo's Stranglehold to me, claiming it's similar to Wing Commander 2. Samantha, most importantly, that's wrong. That's wrong. We've never missed a day. Hang on, that's wrong. What's happening? I'm freaking out here. Replay previous days. We've not played these 5. This happened to us once before. It's not correct. There's no way it's correct. Yeah, I've already looked at days this old. We've never missed one that we've tried. How fucking dare you? How fucking dare you say this to us? We had this mistake. Was it not fixed? Don't listen to that. You're better than what it says. We are perfect. We've never missed one. You can look at the stats. We have never missed a day, all right? Ignore what it says. Well done keeping the streak alive. There's something wrong with the site. It'll fix itself. As 2 of us have said now, yeah, this happened before. Now I'm upset. What a way to start the stream. Yeah, lies and slander. Maybe floating point rounding error. If your computer can't handle 369 versus 370, how is it running a whole website? All right, Samantha, one more thing before we go into Metal Gear Solid. We have a couple schedule changes this week and next. I just want to make sure you're aware of. We have a shortened week this week because as I was just talking over with my brother, I'm going to be streaming today, right now, tomorrow, and assuming we beat MGS1 tomorrow will probably be Darkest Dungeon 1. It's been a while since we played that. We'll go back to that. But Thursday, I usually stream here on Twitch. No stream. Sunday, I usually stream Elden Ring Randomizer on YouTube. No stream. Because Thursday morning, I'm going to Maine to hang out with my family for Memorial Day weekend, a holiday next Monday in the US that already makes it a long weekend. Plus, working from home at the end of the week, I get to go back Thursday and work from my mom's house. So I'll be there Thursday right through Monday. I should still have a Saturday highlights video for you on youtube.com/@rxhydrohighlights, but no streams Thursday through the weekend. I'll be back after my break next Tuesday or Wednesday, depends on how tired I am from the flight on Tuesday. More importantly, next week we have a special bonus stream to make up for that a little bit. There should be the usual, maybe Tuesday, Wednesday and Thursday, Sunday Elden Ring Randomizer. On top of all that, Friday, June 2nd is Street Fighter 6's launch day. And myself, my friend Dragon XX, that's JRGONXX, could someone please do me a favor and shout her out? A fantastic streamer. We'll be doing some casual matches together to celebrate launch, trying out characters, making some real monsters in Character Creator probably, and we'll be joined by some other friends. I believe, I gotta check this, but fellow creators, I believe one's on YouTube and the other's definitely on Twitch, Basu Versus, Iceman Prime, my friend Mando, maybe a couple other people are going to be joining us for matches. It's going to be a chill time. It's going to be a great time. I'll probably have channel point rewards where you can choose my character, which should be a good time. That will be a little bit earlier than usual in the day. Friday, June 2nd, 5 p.m., maybe even a little earlier than 5 p.m. Street Fighter 6 special stream. I'm excited for it. It's going to be a great time. I am so good at Street Fighter. Something to look forward to. I don't know how you managed to have a beard like that. I lazily let mine get noticeable and it literally drove me insane most of the day. I've been doing it on and off since college, so maybe I'm just accustomed. After my demonstration of superior intellect, having played a lot of mediocre games as a teen, I'm going to pass out and get some rest. Good night, peoples. Windqueer, thank you so much again for the resub and just for being here. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Have a good one, friendo. That's right, everyone. Me and the rest of the family is stealing him from you, all for me/us. I'll make him work from home to produce YouTube videos. Thank you for getting the shout out, Shoujo. Everyone, go follow Dragon, wonderful streamer. Check her out anytime you see her live. Highly recommend her. What is up, Felony? It's good to see you, friend. Hope you're doing well. What platform are you getting 6 on? PC, but I have read it has full crossplay. I'm pretty sure crossplay was enabled in the beta, and I've not heard anyone say there are problems, so I think it's gonna be good. Suspicious. Special stream, what time did you say? Dragon and I talked about 5 p.m., but I've got to double check with her whether or not she means we go live at 5, and we both spend some time welcoming people to chat and making our characters, because you got to make a character to go to the battle hub and play. You can't like fight friends online without making a character, so that'll take us a little time. Or if she wants to actually be ready to do matches at 5. So I would say 5 for now, but there's a small chance I'll be online like 30 minutes earlier. I'm sorry, I'll figure that out. He's also Radiant in SF6, guys. Getting Red Wedding vibes. Gotta get a PC copy for the Jurihan skins. I'm excited to see how the characters are. I have a few favorites in the cast, but as I say, I'm gonna let you guys, for most or all of the night, pick my characters, I think. And I want to try them all. All right, let's get Metal Gear Solid running here. Thank you so much for your music. Front mission first. Well, I guess that makes perfect sense. Front mission first, not front mission 1. Anyway, pause you. Put this disc in, get this thing started. Switch over to my CRT TV, my giant CRT TV. Jurihan is the Jacko of this game. You're not wrong. Generally, I'm interested in their new character, Kimberly. I'm interested in... I like Ryu. Guile's okay. I really like Cammy. I like Chun-Li. There's a bunch of characters I'm interested in practicing. I want to try Manon, their new sort of dancer character for SF6. Thank you so much for making the command, Shoujo. That looks fantastic. I love the emotes. Been watching Boss play it and it seems really good. Mondo tried it in the open beta this last weekend and he was really positive on it. Interestingly, he said he thinks modern controls, the ones that simplify doing specials, however, you can't access all of your techniques because it combines a number of things on a fewer buttons. He said that Daigo Umehara, if you don't know, one of the most famous fighting game players ever, Daigo Umehara, responsible for Evo Moment 37. Daigo Umehara, the beast! Alright, that's enough about Daigo. Daigo has said he believes pros will play with modern controls. Anyway, I'm happy they're making a simpler control scheme, but I haven't tried it myself. That's a whole controversy we can get into when we're actually playing. So I need 757, Com Tower B. Oh, I like you too. Enjoying Ryu means you eat pasta without sauce. Killick greater than Ryu. Read mission log? Oh, that would be good. Because I do not remember where we left off other than beating the Hind. To stop the launch of the new type of nuclear warhead. Is this part of the Gundam universe? New type. Snake must use the detonation code emergency override key at the underground maintenance base up north or destroy Metal Gear itself. Snake fights Liquid's Hind D on the roof of the communications tower B and defeats it. Snake gets the message from Otacon that the elevator of communications tower B has started moving again. The entrance to the underground maintenance base is beyond the snowfield north of communications tower B. Snake heads for the elevator of communications tower B to go down to the snowfield. I am having semantic satiation for the words communications tower B. It's just noise to me now. Just sounds. I'm glad that's a thing, because all the combos always overwhelmed me. From the sound of it, there are 3 control schemes. Hang on a sec. For anyone who hasn't been looking up SF6 info, there's Classic. Classic is just like Street Fighter has always been. There's, Modern. Modern is a little bit like Smash Bros. You've got one light button, one medium button, one heavy button. But like I said, because you don't have 3 punches and 3 kicks, you can't decide what it is. When you hit light, I think it's always light punch or light kick, but it depends on the character, and you can't do the other one. I think. Armando was trying to tell me, I haven't gotten to use these, but that's what he made it sound like. And you have one special button that, like Smash Bros, you hit it, it does a special. You hit it in right, it does a different one. You hit it in down, it does a different one, etc. And then there's a button called, or a control scheme called, I forget. There's a super automatic one where you can literally just hit the same buttons over and over and it will do combos for you. That's not available online. That's just for like, do you want to see the story? Go for it. I'm glad they're doing it, but people are up in arms, as you might expect. Just sitting over here playing Soul Calibur 6 in my head because I don't know Street Fighter. I hope we get another Soul Calibur, but it looks unlikely. I think I saw an article about the new controls saying it basically limited your flexibility, but made it massively easier to pick up and kept you effectively competitive. It sounded really impressive. Not much for SF games usually, but I'm curious. Mondo gave it glowing review, and I am glad it exists. Like I say, it's just weird. Pros might use it instead of the classic. What's a Russian gunship doing here? Hey, Daniel, good to see you, friend. Hope you're doing well. Do you really have the context sensitivity in Guilty Gear Strive? Like the same button combo will do different moves depending on your positioning relative to the ground and the opponent. Gamers complaining that something's different that they haven't tried yet? No way. No way. All right, then. I think I need to go down here, right? The elevator? Also, do I remember the controls? How do I aim this thing? Got it. Oh, right. All of you. I remember you. I hope I am going down, otherwise I'm about to waste a ton of chaff grenades getting by these things. A ton. Auto combo barely worked in fighters and had a lot of intentional drops in it, which was uncomfy. Were the cameras above me here? No, it must be the next turn. Uncomfy to learn, so I'm welcoming something closer to Smash and simplicity. Difficulty options in a Souls game would literally cause me to implode. What's up, Savage? It's good to see you. Here from the Cult of the Lamb video. Solid content, keep it up. Thank you so much for coming over to Twitch. I appreciate that. Glad you enjoyed. Hope you're having a good day, friendo. I'm glad you liked that one. I really enjoyed making that video. But it's obviously been less popular than others. That's cool. Seriously, where's this elevator? One more round of camera here. Oh, fucking hell, it's right there. Gonna waste all my, well, chaff and rations. Gonna waste all my rations if I'm not careful. Don't know how many I have. Here's the elevator we need, I think. Oh, Samantha, who's left from the original characters we heard about? Vulcan Raven could come back because we didn't even see him in a big explosion. Yeah, Vulcan Raven's almost certainly coming back. He said he was hunting me down. Liquid Snake's not dead. Revolver Ocelot lost his hand but came back to torture us. I wonder if we'll fight him again. Sniper Wolf is still alive. The more I think about it, have I killed anyone? Psycho Mantis! We've taken care of one of them. Wait, am I gonna beat the game today? This is a whole second disc and I've only killed Psycho Mantis. Oh boy. That's interesting. I enjoyed joining the cult twice. It was good to have you both times.
Snake, there's something I forgot to tell you before.
What?
There were 5 stealth camouflage prototypes in my lab.
Why didn't you give me one?
So?
If you take out the one I'm wearing, that leaves 4.
Hey, this isn't first grade math class.
I thought I'd get one for you. So I went back to the lab and
Yeah?
the 4 suits were missing. Also, about the elevator that I checked out, it's really strange. It was like someone was intentionally holding
The one I'm
You
in?
were riding on it. Did the weight limit warning go off?
I gotta put this down to get my hands on the controller.
The warning went off, and I know I couldn't be over the limit.
How much do you weigh?
About 135. But that elevator had a weight limit of 650 pounds.
It
Motherfucker.
would take at least 5 people to go over that limit.
Look out, Snake! The guys who stole my stealth prototypes are in there with you!
I'd already gotten there, thanks!
Too late, Snake. Now die.
Ugh. Fuck me, man. Why haven't they fired? Oh, I just took a hit. Still, I'm doing well considering they had the drop on me. Except I forgot the controls. I forgot them completely. Oh, a couple of them are down. And they brought snacks with them. They had Cliff Bars in their pockets. This is perfect. They are very bad at their jobs. If I had a stealth suit, you know what I would do? Not talk. Probably attack the guy while he's on a codec call. Was that a fuck me? I don't think it was. Unless what I just said counts. The only person you're certain you killed is the one specifically with magic powers? Oh, that's a good point. Could he have just put that vision in my head? Maybe I haven't killed anyone. Boy, they really waited for your call to finish. They're very polite assassins. That elevator is a low limit. Yeah, given this look too. Very odd. So if you had 5 apples but ate one, then how many apples would it take to set off the weight limit? Why don't you have a stealth suit? Because Otacon didn't give me his and forgot there were 4 others, apparently is why. Very politely waited for you to finish your call. Fuck fighting the Ultra Soldier Snake, just poison his rations. Maybe it's all taking place in a snow globe? We used up a lot of ammo there. I should switch back to the SOCOM if I can. Chaff grenade, FAMAS bullets, that helps out. Is this the thing I can interact with because it's glowing red? No. Oh, these are the broken stairs. We saw this from above before. Let's go take down Metal Gear. Ration? Do I need health? It's actually a little hard to tell if I would waste any of that, having it now. Is this not where I go? Where's the door? Is there a door here? Wait, oh. Keycard, right. You have to equip keycards. Pomegranates, do you have to equip keycards throughout the series? That surprised me. It seems a bit odd. Or is it more like Doom where you have it and it works later on? Here into the camera right above me. Not the entire series? Alright, good. There was another camera. Luck ran out. I thought they just stacked. I mean, I only have to worry about 6 now. I don't have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lying around. This will open everything, but I can't open doors unless I have this equipped. Oh, it stays open, but it won't open unless it's equipped. I hear wolves. Let's have a ration and put on a handkerchief. Also has a fuck you feel of a Vulcan Raven area, I was going to say.
Snake!
I can't
are
believe
you
she was
okay?
willing to get more blood on her own handkerchief.
Were there any other stealth
Thought it would
prototypes?
protect me from both.
No, there were only 5.
So, this isn't stealth camouflage then.
What are you talking about?
Someone's aiming at me in the middle of this blizzard.
It's her!
Wolf? Sniper Wolf?
Yes, it's her. It's definitely her.
Otacon, you sound like you're happy.
No, I'm not.
So then what is it?
Snake, please don't kill her.
Are you insane?
Please. She's a good person. You'd know that if you talked
She
to her.
shot Meryl and used her as bait to kill me.
Let's kill her.
I can see you perfectly.
How did you get my number?
I told you.
What
I
wireless security are we using? Nothing?
Fine.
Wolf, no, you can't.
Don't get between a wolf and its prey.
You're pretty good if you can hit me in this storm.
You see, women naturally make better soldiers.
Wolf, don't do this.
Snake, I'm near.
This must hurt for Otacon. She's not even
Sense
responding
me
to him.
near you.
It's a mistake for a sniper to reveal her location.
Is that right?
It's on Otacon to
Well,
take the
I'm going
hint,
to
but it's just
send
mean he
you a
must not be
love
feeling
letter,
well.
my dear. Do you know what that is? It's a bullet straight from my gun to your heart.
Please, Wolf. Snake, no.
Quiet! Don't get in our way.
Now I'm gonna pay you back for Meryl.
You men are so weak. You could never finish what you start.
Okay, first things first. Let's get this thing ready. Though he did say she must be good to hit me in this blizzard. Fuck, I forgot that would make me lie down. Where can I go? PSG-1 bullets. We are gonna need to shoot her. Where can I hide from her sight, though? Okay, this doesn't look good. Ration is good. Saw a bunch of rumors lately, maybe getting an MGS3 remake. Honestly, I wouldn't be totally surprised. There have been rumors for a year or two about Konami, God damn it, trying to find other developers to work on their IPs, and remakes are big right now. Dude, that won't work. Why can't I see her, what's it called? Her laser sight. What is happening? Okay, she doesn't shoot me when I'm back here. Am I supposed to search her out like this? Are those treads? Is that a tank up there? This looks weird. Going to the right. Fuck! You are supposed to find her! Shit! What the fuck? She was running when I took that damage! She's a fucking cheater. I only have 2 rations. Okay. Well, I'm a bit close to that. As if it will even provide me cover. I doubt this game works that way. She was running left. Ah, I see her. I need my diazepam. Sorry? What's happening? Oh, fuck! That's what's happening. And my reload means I didn't see where she went. Did she go to a tree on the... Oh. How long do you last, diazepam? Hit the tree. Shit. Didn't I equip rations? You automatically use rations if you equip rations, don't you? I had both hands on the rifle. Maybe it only works with a SOCOM, so you can have Cliff Bar with the other hand. Makes sense. Good to see you, Good Noodle. Hope you're doing well, friend. This is the 90s? What's security? And back, welcome back, Shadows. In the 90s, when you could listen to the Secret Service with a $500 portable scanner from Radio Shack. Will they release the games in chronological order? Or re-release the games? A good sniper doesn't reveal the location of their partner. This is giving me Silent Scope memories. Really miss those games. I remember the name. Never played one. I don't know anything about them. I only remember hearing about them. Let's get our PSG-1 ready again. And let's go get shot for the sake of a phone call. Something about him going back like that is hilarious.
Snake, are you...
And then... this is one of the longest conversations we've had in one codec call. Light gun shooters in the arcade, they basically had a giant stationary sniper. That sounds really good. Arcade games for me as a kid were made by how cool the, you know, peripheral you got to hold or use was. Nothing. Save diazepam until I see her. Hello. She can see me. Come on, Snake, turn faster. Is she going all the way over here? Okay, she can go either side of the tree. It's not just one animation. And I need to be careful to shoot a few extra pixels to one side of the tree because I hit it once last time. Also, she can choose not to attack when she does that. I'm terrible. Nice. Is travel time? I'm gonna reload after this shot. This diazepam works a long time. Is this blood pressure medication? Is it okay to take? Because steady hands like this would be great to have all the time. I didn't see where she went because of reloading. I think diazepam just wore off and I heard her aiming because the scope apparently works for my ears too. Also, I was wrong, so maybe I'm wrong about the scope in my ears. Hello? Where? Did she stop behind the hill? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck me. Got her! Oh, shit. What a time to stop moving. That was close to getting her on the run. Let's have another ration. I think my diazepam just ran out, but we'll wait until... I was gonna say we're aiming to renew it. I guess we'll just shoot her. I'm really taking in a lot of substances for this fight. We're just lying on our belly right now. Having ourselves Cliff Bars, popping pills. This is a weird dynamic for our super spy. 2 more shots, it looks like. Ah. I want to get her on the run once, man. Diazepam is a benzo, generic Valium. Snake always sounds so angry. I don't know what I'm talking about. I was about to say, maybe he should take Valium. It calms you, right? Don't listen to me, though. I definitely missed her. She's faking it, Snake. Don't fall for this. Also, I still hear wolves howling. I doubt they're gonna interrupt this scene with wolves, but let's put the handkerchief on in case.
Waited for this moment. I am a sniper. Waiting is my
You're gonna make Otacon so mad with that timing.
never moving a muscle.
I did kill her, so he'll probably be more mad at me, but... Smarty, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I am Longshot. You cannot save me. Please. Just finish me quick. I am a Kurd. I have always dreamed of a peaceful place like this.
A Kurd. So that's why you're called Wolf.
I was born on the battlefield,
At times...
raised.
Okay, so I've got to like change the frequency and dial people, but at times it seems like everyone on my codec knows what's happening around me at all times, like they're listening in.
Hunted like dogs.
Can Otacon
day
hear
after
all this?
day. Driven from our ragged
I just need to know if he heard her ask me to finish this.
It's my life.
Otherwise it will take quite the explanation.
Each morning,
And by her and me, I mean me and me.
and
by Otacon, I mean also me.
Family or friends dead beside
I wouldn't
me.
think it would be so hard to explain this when we're all the same person, but
There
we're very different versions, I guess.
and pray to make it through the day. The governments of the world turned a blind eye to our misery. But then, he appeared. My hero,
Liquid?
Saladin.
Oh.
He took me away from all that.
Saladin. You mean Big Boss?
Oh.
I became a sniper. Hidden. Watching everything through a rifle's scope. Now I could see war. Not from inside, but from the outside. As an observer. I watched the brutality, the stupidity of mankind through the scope of my rifle.
That sounds affecting.
I joined this group of revolutionaries to take my revenge on the world. But I have shamed myself and my people. I am no longer the wolf I was born to be. In the
Boy,
name
people
of
in Metal Gear
vengeance,
Solid games,
sold my
well, I haven't
body
played
as
enough to
food.
comment, but they're very emotional.
Now I am nothing
Like-
more than a dog.
They're not doing this for money.
Wolves are noble animals. They're not like dogs.
Tino, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, everybody. Welcome to
In Yupik,
a good party
the word
scene.
for
It's good to have you
wolf
here.
is
Hope you're doing well,
and
friend.
the Aleuts revere them as honorable cousins. They call mercenaries like us dogs of war. It's true. We're all for sale at some price or another.
See, real party scene.
Untamed. Solitary. You're no dog. You're a wolf.
Who are you?
Aw, he tried to make her feel better at her last
Are you
moments.
Saladin?
They have so many feelings. Yeah, they do.
You spared Meryl's life.
She was never my real target. I don't kill for sport.
Rest easy.
Wait. Hang on.
You'll die.
Thank you so much for the raid, but I did just miss one line there. Did he say something about you didn't kill Meryl?
I finally
'Cause she didn't.
understand.
She did shoot Meryl
wasn't waiting.
3 times to make bait of her to kill us.
Waiting for someone to kill me.
Like, I feel silly even requesting this, but like, she could have shot her once.
You're a hero. Please. Set me free.
Snake identifies way too much with fucked up military people for obvious reasons. He is one.
Why? I loved you.
What is it?
My gun. Give it to me. She's part of me.
What is up, Tino? What is up, Binary Man? Good to have you here, Brad. How are you all doing, friendos?
Everyone's
Hey,
here.
Jonesy, good to see you. What's up, Diamond?
Okay, hero. Set me free.
Goodbye.
Our SOCOM doesn't usually sound like that. Our gun understands dramatic
Snake.
tension.
You said that love could bloom on the battlefield. But I couldn't save her. What are you doing?
Returning it to its owner. I don't need a handkerchief.
Not the most dignified way.
I don't have any more tears to shed.
That was like tented on her face. This scene's all a bit weird.
I'm going to the underground base. We're out of time.
I know.
You'll have to protect yourself now. Don't trust anyone.
Yeah.
If I can't stop Metal Gear, this whole place will probably be bombed to hell.
Yeah.
We might not meet again.
I'll hang on to my codec. I want to keep helping.
You can leave anytime. Get a head start. A head start on your new life.
Snake!
You're not allowed to shout my name like that. I'm not dead.
What am I fighting for? What are you fighting for?
If we make it through this, I'll tell you.
You fucker. That's how Snake gets you to watch to the end of the TikTok.
Okay. I'll be searching too.
Snake's got all the clickbait to make you watch to the end of the video. Clickbait's not right. Hey, he's a tricksy bastard. Can't think of the words. Snake has no ass. Not in this game. No, no, no. I know his cake is the subject of much debate and interest from later entries, but we didn't have the polygons here. Or this is younger Snake. He hasn't developed it yet. Thank you so much again for the raid, Tino. I appreciate that immensely. Hope your stream was fantastic, friendo. Samantha, any of you that aren't following Tino, that is twitch.tv/badweedwiid. Give him a follow. Wonderful streamer. Let's see. Where'd I leave off? What's wrong with dogs? There are two U's in the commonly accepted romanization of Cthulhu. There are two U's in Cthulhu. Yay, tactical espionage pissbox action. Good old TEPA. Hey, Chad Hydra, how's everyone doing today? I'm good, thank you. How are you? OBS crashed, gonna assume raid worked. It did. I'm so sorry that happened, but it did. Not very good bait if there's no stakes. Love this song. One observer, loving another observer. That's okay. That's one of the things I want to talk about. I said that scene didn't quite land for me. Why does Otacon love her? He raised the dogs, right? I think he talked about that. The dogs like her, but is that it? That and she's attractive? He was just like, oh, the dogs love her. She can't be all bad. After she shot Meryl, I love her. Did I miss something? Sincerely, pomegranates, as long as it's just within the confines of this game, not from like something later that I haven't seen yet in this game or one of the other MGS games, because I might play them. Do they have some other history I don't know of that he talked about and I forgot? I was not buying him loving her. It's... Doing good, glad to hear it. MGS1 is pretty good, but MSX2 is the OG. Played MSX Metal Gear 2 for 1990 last year. This is the same game. Stupid modern 3D remakes. They lose all the pathos. Snake killing Otacon's fling. What a cock block. Snake has no ass. You can't walk away dramatically without an ass. is probably covered in the post-mission briefing. A good job stopping that global crisis, Snake, but you need to do more squads. Hey, Shazzle Games, good to see you, friend. Hope you're doing well. He's a stan? Yeah, he's a stan. It seems unhealthy. The heart wants what the heart wants, or else it does not care. She's a badass sniper. What's not to love? That's infatuation. All right, it's fast becoming important to me that you understand the difference here, Samantha. Let his love bloom on the battlefield. You miss nothing. He does say, you'd know her if you talked with her, so I assume they at least had met before. Well, it's covered in the 5,000-page novella, Metal Gear Otacon. It's implied Otacon has a bit of Stockholm Syndrome with her, but they've known each other for a while, and she was the only non-piece of shit on this island. She shot... How many times do I have to say this? The novella? Great word. I used that in a tweet today, coincidentally. Feldy, are you still here? Is novella why you found the tweet confusing? Or did you work it out later and it was just because you just woken up? Relatively piece of shit to others here, which are active war criminals. I don't even want to get into the relative nature of that, but alright. What else we... You fucker. Oh shit, alright. I can throw a chaff grenade through the camera switch, I just felt weird doing it. Nikita missile, Nikita missile, Nikita missile, Nikita missile. I guess that would have been another way to take on Sniper Wolf. That feels unfair. Wait, now I'm caring about her too much. Sure, but Otacon didn't have a crush on Meryl, so it's fine. She misunderstood what it meant to shoot her shot. Oh, I nearly stepped on her. I could be a little more sensitive. I'm just yo-yoing back and forth on my opinions about Sniper Wolf. No camera. PSG-1 bullets, SOCOM bullets, FAMAS bullets are quite nice. Lots of them. One of these is going on. This one's a storeroom. No camera. There are other problems. At least they put a ration in here to make up for it, though I would have loved to just have an extra ration. We have 2 rations. And are missing a big chunk of health. Turns out we're all in love with Sniper Wolf. Excuse me? 7. Oh wait, I haven't been in here. 7 in here? Cameras. That are not turning. Oh, I passed Chef. Whatever, I'll get to it eventually either way. Then it starts turning, Samantha. Right after I throw it, to make me look bad. This is the change disc screen, isn't it? I thought I tripped and broke my neck on the stairs. That scared me. All right, 1 second while I change discs, Samantha. Just reaching down to the PlayStation 1 here. Popping open the top of it. It's the classic top-loading model. Where is my jewel case? There it is. Oh, your second disc is right in here. Good, good, good. I'll just put that into the PlayStation 1, and we're good to go. Prologue complete, don't you dare. Flamau, that would have been funny. You've got godlike posture to be able to do all of that all without changing camera perspective. Don't forget to spin around 3 times. Got a lot of FAMAS ammo. Let's get that ready. And we're back to guards. Wait, what was moving? You're moving now. There's an item out there. Looks like ammo. There's grating, which is really fucking annoying. And you've got a super annoying pattern. Is now my moment, or do I wait too long? I think it might be my moment, as long as I don't touch the grating. Nice. I still haven't used a stun grenade for its intended purpose. I've not hit anyone with one. I've thrown a handful, but I've not hit anyone with them. Damn, the load speed's faster than I recall. Infinitely faster. So are the stickers on the TV all stuff you've played on stream at some point for at least a little bit? No, they're not. I haven't played half or more of these yet. We'll probably get to most of them eventually, for a little time or a lot. But I just went with whatever stickers I could find these days. You know, people haven't kept pristine memory card stickers around, so... Why is this a dead end? Oh. Oh. Oh! Okay. Metal Gear platformer. Hang on, I see what's happening. How much of your weight's in your heels? Samantha, do you see those little moving shapes? There are rats on this ledge. I'm barely balanced. Thank God, don't you push me. Alright, who else do we have up here? No one? Am I going to a ladder? Okay. Oh, stairs, rather. If they are, then man, you must be a huge fan of memory cards. Not fair. Got it pretty well covered regardless. You're never getting those stickers off. It's the strongest adhesive known to man. Ration. Someone must have a trick for, like, getting stickers off neatly and preserving them. Heat or something, maybe? That works for stamps, right? Because they use glue. I know there are lots of people with all sorts of, like, tricks using home chemicals to, remove the residue of stickers. Someone somewhere must have a way to, like, take a sticker off without destroying it. This looks like an elevator back up to where why would I do this? Okay, well, I guess we now know it's there and I can leave. Please? Please? Thank you. A heat gun? Nano machines? Nano machines, son. Where's the guard I saw patrolling here? Oh, he's coming around again. Hang on. Quickly, 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 quickly. I hope that's the same guard going in a loop and that I didn't just fuck myself up by... Is he coming down here? Right now? I can only see the red dot. Okay. Where am I now? Okay. Fuck. Okay. Not safe missile storage. Is there anything else I need in here? Oh, there's a way to crawl out there. Let's try that. Because I have my, I went to that big door with my keycard equipped, I just realized, and it didn't open, so I don't... There are cameras. I think I could open that. They're turning. Can I stand up here without being in trouble? And just chaff this whole area? That won't warn anyone I'm here, right? Ooh! That's nice. Stinger missile, very nice. Replacement chaff grenades. Let's get the hell out of here now. Maybe I can open that big door, because this is all a dead end here now. Yeah, fuck waiting for that thing. Okay. I didn't get near enough. If they put the missile there, they were hoping you'd bungle the pickup and blow yourself up so there'd be no need for traps. You've already bought the ammunition. It's a very cheap trap to just put it in a very dangerous place. It makes sense when you think about it. How am I doing on rations? 3 out of 5. We have an angled elevator, every developer's favorite wave-based section transport. Unless you want a fixed gun, in which case it's a military vehicle like a Jeep or a Humvee or something, and you shoot from the back. But if you want them to fight with their own skills on their own 2 feet, you've got to have a giant angled elevator. Pretty sure these have been used in Resident Evil. In Final Fantasy VII, there's one, isn't there? Tons of things. Are these realistic? How many of these actually exist in real life? Why are they built at an angle like this? Why are they so popular in movies and in games and things? Sonic Adventure 2? Hey Rodan, good to see you, friend. Half-Life might have one, I don't recall now. Do I need my keycard to start it? No, I don't. What's happening? Hang on, Samantha, I'll get it in time. Sometimes things take me a little bit longer, but I usually figure them out. Given an hour or a week or something. Glad your keycard has gained enough experience to be level 6. Me too. I think Metroid Prime had one at like pretty much the start. Did I miss cardboard box stuff? A little bit, yeah. I learned how to use the cardboard box on the trucks at one point. I don't get it. Yeah?
Snake, the elevator won't move unless you push the switch. There's
I did.
a control panel, right? Get closer and press the action button.
That's what I did. I punched it. That's just the game's fault, honestly.
There he is!
Damn.
Gotta jump down like 6 feet, acting like an action hero. Let's try out these stun grenades. We're gonna die trying to get out these stun grenades. Can I shoot them while they're down? These stun grenades might have limited use for that reason. Where should I stand? Two rations is a lot to use on the first wave. This is a lot of ammo to use in the first wave, honestly. Are you done? Not yet. That was horrendous. That was only one wave? Part of me still wants to reload because I spent I haven't saved since I started playing today. All right. Oh, wrong. I have to hit down.
What is it, Snake?
They are a thing IRL, generally to make lifting heavy shit up steep inclines easier, to let people in wheelchairs handle inclines or stairways more easily. Oh, I've seen those angled ones for carrying, like, wheelchairs and stuff, sure, because they can fit them on the side of, say, a stair or something, which makes sense why it's an angled thing rather than just an elevator. This is a purpose-built facility. Why isn't it an elevator? Maybe it's going up a natural hillside. It's weird. But I could see possible reasons. Damn. Wow, they're really giving you the business, and I gave them all my fucking ammo.
In China, they say, the snake, knowing itself, strikes swiftly. It means that if you have confidence that what you are doing is part of your true nature, there should be no hesitation. I don't know whether your orders are in your true nature or not, but Snake, believe in yourself.
I have never thought of snakes as confident. Apart from Solid Snake. But I guess also I've never seen, like, a snake that looked like it was lacking confidence. I hate everything. Is that an enemy, or is that like a camera, or what? The camera. That's a low-down, dirty trick. When I have no heals, especially. Fuck, man. Dirty, dirty trick. I was just about to get mad that it looks like there's going to be a second wave because there's a second elevator. But there are, by the way, invisible, have we commented on that at any point? Invisible claymores in an area with a jammed thing before I go on another elevator. Let's get this all in one complaint. There's an item over there. I can't go get it. There's probably fucking, I can crawl. This is going to be the next 2-3 minutes of stream. Is this fun? Is this where that sound effect is from? Sorry, I'm naive. Oh, that like, broop. I can't do it justice. That notification sound effect? Yes, it is. This is exactly where it originated. Doing a run through of the earlier FF games, really enjoying myself so far, but I want to focus on some of my backlog on PC soon. We be jamming. I can't take a single hit here, Samantha, or I'll die. Wish me luck. Invisible mines and the mine detector doesn't work. This game does a little trolling. I feel like this game doesn't like me. Do I have to fight those, or is that just warning me Vulcan Raven's coming? Are they confident, like snakes? They seem just to be settling in. Am I at the Tower of London?
Snake, I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
What about her?
Is this conversation secure?
Don't worry, the monitor's off.
Okay.
What's up?
I was in the FBI too, you know.
I didn't know that. What's your point?
Dr. Hunter's story about her background, about her grandfather being an assistant secretary to Hoover in the FBI.
Yeah?
And then going undercover to investigate the Mafia in New York.
Yeah, what about it?
It was all a big lie.
What did you say?
It was really bothering me. Why would she lie about it?
She lied?
She might be a spy.
Ridiculous.
Come on, even a high school student could see past it. The head of the FBI at that time, Edgar Hoover, he was a well-known racist. Didn't Naomi say that her father was Japanese?
Yeah.
Well, back then, there wasn't a single Asian investigator. Also, in the 1950s, the undercover mafia sting operations hadn't even started yet. They first started in 1960, in Chicago, not New York.
But
you better check it out. The chief and the president...
I kind of have my hands full, and you've got the FBI connections. Could you check this out?
Are you saying that Naomi might be behind it?
I don't know. Either that, or she's working with the terrorists.
Could it be?
If I find out anything, I'll call.
Okay, he's still working on it.
Be careful.
Because, like, I'll make a note, but I have to go fight a mecha. They're confident. This is a private channel. Love this game. It's all very blue down here. Are we going to a nuclear reactor? It reminds me of those photos I've seen of, I think it's called Cherenkov radiation or whatever. You got any rations here before I fight Vulcan Raven? You got one. I'll use that immediately. Okay, I have a third of my health. You got any rations here before I fight Vulcan Raven? No? Alright. We're gonna get fucking wrecked. We were talking about how emotional everyone is earlier. Maybe Vulcan Raven will just tell me about his childhood? Snake's having a good first day at preschool, making all these friends. Yeah, but Naomi Hunter's the kid who tells you her uncle works at Nintendo and you're never like, can I trust them? Come on now.
Welcome, Cossack. This is the end of the road for you. Right, my friends?
That's why you've got the name.
Listen, they agree. Ravens aren't scavengers like most people think. They're simply returning to the natural world, that which is no longer needed. Sometimes they even attack wounded foxes.
You were the one in the M1 tank? Must have been a tight fit for a big boy like you.
What a weird thing to say through gritted teeth. You all heard the delivery of that line, right? Must have been a tight fit for a big boy like you. Are we flirting? That's not what flirting looks like. I'm saying more about myself making that joke than about Snake.
You are a true warrior.
Am I hallucinating? I can't move.
The Raven has put the mark of death upon you. Blood from the east flows within your veins. Ah, your ancestors too were raised on the barren plains of Mongolia.
Well, I mean, if you look at the statistics around Genghis Khan, I've heard that...
I don't have any crows in my family tree.
You jest, but indeed ravens and snakes are not the best of friends.
Live long and prosper against Vulcan Raven.
Make a worthy adversary.
Look, a good third of Metal Gear is basically Snake flirting with people while sounding really angry, so...
The World Eskimo Indian Olympics?
Yeah.
What are we talking about now?
Must be a real threat in the muck duck eating contest.
Yes, you are right. But there is another event that I excel at. It is called the ear pull. It is an event where two opponents pull each other's ears while enduring the harsh cold. It tests spiritual as well as physical strength.
You want to pull each other's ears?
The form is different, but the spirit is the same. Rejoice, Snake! Ours will
How hard are you allowed to pull?
This isn't glorious.
Aren't ears famously easy to rip off if you really mean to?
Let's see if there's iron in your words.
Hey Victoria, thank you so much for the happy affiliate anniversary. I appreciate that, friendo. Happy Tuesday, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Okay, I want to get nowhere near him, so I think we're going to use the Nikita a whole bunch here. A whole bunch. That did so little. That did so little, and I'm glad. I did hear him firing on the first one. He shot it down, just near to himself. Oh. Even with guided missiles, it's still a stealth game. Alright. Interesting. What is this dialogue? John Boy has a YouTube video of some national ear-pulling championships. That was something. One of those sports of all time. Depends, but really fucking hard. Like, his competitors have had to get stitches from it before, and some Arctic sports events don't have it due to, well, health and safety. It doesn't sound like the best idea, but... I don't know the culture and history of it. Or the biology. Or the rules. I know, don't listen to me. I have no idea what I'm talking about. first playthrough. So when I was a kid, I played a bunch of this game, but I didn't beat it, and I forget how much I played. More importantly, I forgot almost everything. All I remembered at the start of this game was that something like everybody is everybody else, like a ton of the characters are clones, they're all the same person, and the torture scene. I remembered the torture scene. And then I fucked it up on my playthrough, so that did not help me. It's going great. How are you today? Where's my, Nikita? You loop string around people's ears. Oh. Wonder if that makes it harder to pull someone's ear straight off their fucking head. Yeah, so, okay, it's a challenge to get near him sometimes. I get it. Oh shit, I'm looking at the minimap forgetting it doesn't update for a missile. So I've got like 1, 2 bays, and then I go up. Did he shoot that? I guess he did.
Come on out.
1. I'm just sort of generally deciding it's probably a good idea to reposition now and then. You know, give myself a little time before he finds me to practice guiding these. Not enough space. I think I knew he was facing that way too, because I saw the edge of his cone. I shouldn't have done that. What the f— Which way is he facing now? They just gave me Nikita missiles. This is how you're supposed to fight him. I thought I was clever.
Come on out.
Fuck me, I'm not clever. Shit, I can't remember how big this place is. Stop looking at the minimap and just pay attention to the regular fucking screen. Did he hang right? Nope. I might have gotten him there if I hadn't taken that turn. 1, 2, here. Nice. Bad. Wait, he's facing this way. Can I miss myself? What just happened? Found a quote in my diary from when you played Cult of the Lamb. OMG, imagine a Cult of the Lamp. Researched the documentary called A Christmas Story. It was developed to toughen hunters' ears in the Arctic, originally because ears are really sensitive to frostbite. It can make a good record of someone's general endurance. Okay. I feel like there would be safer ways, but maybe they didn't have a lot of time. Fragile. Let's go again. I wonder if this is a bit of a crapshoot or if there's a very reliable way to surprise him. Hang on, he's facing this way, so we gotta go down here. Nice. I was totally wrong about where he was, but I hit him, so... Hey, Chiller, good to see you. Happy Tuesday, friend. And thank you for the happy affiliate anniversary wishes. That was an excellent side-eye, Hydro. Gotta give him a little missile kiss. Now, Cap! While we're dying, let me repeat for anyone who wasn't here earlier, we have a shortened week this week. I'm going for the long weekend. It's a holiday here in the US next Monday. To Maine to visit my family and hang out with them. So, I will be leaving Thursday morning. We've got a stream today, right now. We've got a stream tomorrow. Assuming I beat this, it will be Darkest Dungeon. If I don't, it'll be more of this. But no stream Thursday, no stream Sunday. Next week, we have a bonus extra stream I'll be back Tuesday morning. I may or may not have the energy to stream Tuesday. We'll see, but maybe Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, normal stream, Sunday, normal stream. Most important, next Friday, June 2nd, 5 p.m. US Eastern, my friend Dragon XX and I are going to be trying out with other friends Street Fighter 6 for its launch day. We're gonna have a lot of casual matches, chill. I can let you guys choose my characters, the channel points. It should be a ton of fun. That's next Friday. Two? Oh shit. Where is that? There he is. Not near enough. Oh shit, he's turning around. Okay, alright. What do I do now? I want to focus on escaping him before I fire. He knows where I am and he turned away. Is he just assuming, well, he's gonna move. I'll just walk a random pattern? So far, he hasn't walked to the outside edge of the arena at any point, I don't think. Where is he? Fuck, where? He's closing off avenues. That's news to me. Shit. Shit, dude. Shit, dude! I'm an idiot. He knows you're a master of stealth, and he assumes that as soon as he sees you, you're gonna sneak behind him. Every time he sees me, he goes, well, now I know the one place he can't be. Vulcan Raven's smarter than I thought, not dumber. Oh, shit. I was gonna go around him once I saw him up top. Obviously not. Oh, shit, he's coming down this way. I need to get out of this missile. I need to get out of this missile. Weird thing to say. He's looking that way. Now he's not. He should be right below me here. Fuck you, dude! This is getting really annoying. He's gonna look down this way. C4. Wait, not C4. Claymores. I better remember where these are. Bit of PS1 slow down there. Thank you. First hit in a while. Oh shit, how do I get out of here after this happens? Oh, fuck me! How do I get out of here now? Claymore, go off! Claymore, I invoke you! Claymore, I can't pass by him. That strategy was smart in some ways. I think we can iterate on it. Fuck me. The missile knows where it is at all times. Fuck me. This doesn't seem that hard. Guess it's because I forgot to get any vigor. Same as every game. It is rather unbelievable how much fucking life I lost from, the elevator ride down here. Should be right here. Oh shit, he's coming for me. I gotta run now. That was him blowing a thing down. Alright, let's go 2 over and then down. It looks like he's only 1 over, so I think I can surprise him this way. Oh, hello. Where is he? Shit, where is he? Where is he? Where is he? I'm getting frightened of him sneaking up on me. That's a ration! I need that ration! Hmm? Huh? Fuck you. He's gonna see this. I had the wrong column. Got him, got him, got him. Alright, that's like 2 hits. But he was still facing upward. Okay, okay. Start getting a little squirrely at the end there. He seems like he starts running when he gets like 1/3 of his health down. Not quite close enough. That would have been close enough if I'd run the missile closer to the bottom end of like that row. You know what I mean? This is good. This looks good. Nice. All right, he's coming up top. I think I may have misplaced this claymore here. Can I have that back? Thank you. Coming down here. I was debating placing another one, but I think I'm going to make this too dangerous for myself if I place many more.
Come on now.
Shit! You'd think Snake would be better at hide and seek. Not in my hands. Oh shit, he's coming all the way down. I need to escape his sight! Can I hang to the right here and not get claymored? I thought there was a crate knocked down over that side. That's our first claymore hit. It's our second claymore hit. He's gonna shoot me in a second here. No, he's moved somewhere completely different. Ooh, ooh, that's knocked down. It was all a matter of which way he turned at that point. I can't do this. You know, maybe we just keep placing those and we go nowhere near him. They seem pretty good. Ah, wrong direction. Easy game. I need rations. How many rations have you got on you? Did the claymores damage your rations?
Just as the boss said, it is my existence. Which
Do you have, what's it called? Mukluk? Muktuk? Do you have any of that? I'll take the recipe.
But my body will not remain in this place. My spirit and my flesh will become
GG, thank you.
with the ravens. In that way, I
Hey, what's up, Air Sender? Good to see you, friend. Hope you're doing well.
for me. Snake! I will be watching you. Understand?
Okay, Dad.
Snake, take this security card. It will open that door.
Why?
You are a snake which was not created by nature. You and the boss. You are from another world. A world that I do not wish to know.
Ouch.
Go and do battle with him. I will be watching from above. First, I'll give you a hint. The man who you saw die before your eyes.
What is it?
DARPA chief. I thought that was a heart attack, but they told me, oh, it definitely wasn't a heart attack.
That was not the DARPA chief.
And apparently it wasn't the DARPA chief.
It was Decoy Octopus, a member of Foxhound.
Well,
He was a master of
that means I
disguise.
first tried that battle.
He copied his subjects
I one-shot that boss.
so he drained the chief's blood and took
Sorry?
it to himself.
What?
But he wasn't able to deceive the Angel of Death.
The Angel of Death. But why go to so much trouble? Why impersonate the chief?
That is the end of my hint. You must solve the rest of the riddle yourself. Snake, in the natural world, there's no such thing as boundless slaughter. There's always an end to it.
He's talking very calmly while this happens.
What are you trying to say?
He really does have incredible endurance.
You walk on has no end. Each step you take is paved with the corpses of your enemies.
He's just still chatting. Maybe we should all be pulling each other's ears really hard if this is the kind of endurance it gives you.
Peace. Hear me, Snake. My spirit will be watching you.
You know, this is how they feed the ravens at the Tower of London? It's fucked up, dude. It's fucked up, but countries will have their traditions. Sorry, bones and all, apparently. That's wild. Did you ever play Chrono Cross? I have not.
Snake, it's me.
Master.
It's about Naomi. Turn your monitor off.
What about Naomi?
Colonel, is Naomi there?
No, she's away. She's taking a short nap. So what is this about Naomi?
Is this mission not important to Naomi? Wait, it might not be. That's might be what we're hearing.
Go on, Master.
Well, basically, Dr. Naomi Hunter is not Dr. Naomi Hunter at all.
She's Decoy Octopus.
I thought her story of her background sounded kind of fishy, so I checked it out.
Fishy. Octopus.
There is an actual Dr. Naomi Hunter, or I should say, there was one. But she's not the woman we know.
And her
The real
blood is
Naomi
now
Hunter
in
disappeared
Decoy
somewhere
Octopus.
in the Middle East. Our Naomi must
should
have
just
somehow
listen.
obtained her identification papers.
So then who is she really?
She must be some kind of spy.
A spy?
Yes. Maybe she's been sent to sabotage this operation.
Are you saying she's with the terrorists?
I don't want to believe it either, but she is working for Foxhound.
So you think she had a part in the uprising?
Or she could be working with some different group altogether.
Yeah, why not? Let's make it more complex.
It couldn't be.
Place her under arrest.
What?
She's betrayed us. She needs to be arrested and interrogated to find out who she's with.
If she's one of their spies, then we're in big trouble.
What do you mean?
Nothing.
Have you let her in on
Oh,
some
nothing.
kind of vital
Just setting up for a
secret or
sequel.
something?
Don't worry about it, Snake.
Does this have anything to do with the mysterious
spy.
death of the DARPA chief and the Armstech president?
I have no idea.
Anyway, we cannot allow her to participate any further in this mission.
Wait a minute. Without her, we can't complete this mission.
I knew it. You're hiding something.
Give me some time. I'll try to get it out of her.
Hurry then. We've got to figure out who she is and what she's doing here.
The Colonel's a really weird character. We're taking like orders from him, right? He's overseeing this operation, generally speaking. And yet he's constantly just like, look, Snake, no one tells me anything, okay? I never know what's going on. Also, we need Naomi, but I can't tell you why. Are you a spy as well? Why doesn't he know anything? He doesn't seem like a spy. He seems incompetent. Man asked for an honorable fight and lost by stepping on a booby trap. Let's not focus on that. We did what we had to do to win the fight. We're trying to stop nuclear war. The ends justify the means in this case. Hey Fenry, it's good to see you, friend. Guess who finally got caught up on the VODs? What have I missed so far? We just did the fight with Vulcan Raven. It took like 7 tries, but I won with Claymores, which I notice are all now gone, so I can't pick them back up, or is that just because I don't have the mine detector on? Roy Campbell knows about them. She's got compromat on me. He just has social anxiety. He's not confident on a phone, right? He's always like, can we talk about this in person sometime? Codec calls, they feel so impersonal. Thing is, it makes sense eventually. I'm sure it does. I'm sure it will. I trust that Kojima will tie it all together and it will be interesting to someone that remembers this happened, but I'm gonna forget this conversation entirely before we get there. So, this is your warning now that during like MGS4, I'm gonna need your help, Samantha, putting all the pieces together. Peter principle may apply in the military as well. As much as MGS can make sense, at least. Honorable fight from the guy who surrendered to torture to kill his girlfriend. I didn't surrender to torture to kill my girlfriend because A, she wasn't my girlfriend, and more importantly, I surrendered to torture accidentally. Also, I could have surrendered to torture because it's torture. This is the weirdest conversation we've had on stream in a long time. Like, it's the kind of thing the kind of accusation I didn't think I'd be defending myself against on stream. He's got phone anxiety. He only likes text and in-person talk. I can relate. The bane of the autistic, IRL meetings. Think you got this till 4, do you? Snake accidentally said his safe word. Basically. Wait, can I go back? Because there was a level 7 thing at Sniper Wolf, and unless they've put a lot of annoying new enemies between me and that field, it should be easy, relatively easy to get back there. Wait, was the... Actually, on the top side of the elevators, there were a bunch more enemies, right? With so few rations, it might still be worth it going all the way back there. Might still be smart. Let's go take a quick look. I should have saved so I could load at the bottom of the elevator. I can probably save at the top and not immediately be in a fight. Is there a fight on the way up? It's good there wasn't a second wave on the way down. I got mad about that idea.
Welcome to Sans, you're gonna have a good time. Snakewine will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Anonymous, whoever you are, thank you so much for the tier 1 gifted sub. That is very, very kind. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey cutie pies, what's up? I'm not Spider-Man. It's good to see you, friendo. In hindsight, it was a bad idea to set the safe word as OW! Hope everyone's doing well. I am, thank you. Hope you are as well. We've had a good Tuesday. This shard of Samantha's collective psyche has not been paying attention and will be of no aid upon a request for dissemination or elaboration. Oh, there's ammo a little ways up there. Am I still jammed here though? Would I have to crawl all the way there to... I was in a video. What could I have done about that? Interesting. Step 2, I forgot again to save. Oh well. I think this will be worth it, just because every time I've gone back, there's been respawned items and a new key card has opened something like really useful. A few times it's been absolutely required, and I maybe found it before I knew it was even a requirement, so it was handy to have. That's why I'm going back. There's a very good chance, I think, of getting something nice out of that level 7 storage garage attached to the Sniper Wolf Arena. While we're going back to check out that place in the Sniper Wolf area, we have taken the hand off of Revolver Ocelot. I actually can't run and think at the same time. We've taken off Revolver Ocelot's hand. We just killed Vulcan Raven. We killed Psycho Mantis. I should have done these in order. We killed Sniper Wolf. Liquid Snake is still out there. Decoy Octopus is dead. Is that everyone they mentioned? It's everyone, right? It's just me and Liquid left. Oh. Okay. Didn't the ninja take the hand off? Well, yeah, but... could the ninja have, had we not done our job first? I think not. They're only a ninja. Yeah, I forgot I was gonna have to get by these guys. Where's that? Oh, shit. And I do not know the way they work. Dude, usually when you hold square, it aims for you. Why did it not then?
I heard
something. You're gonna see me up here. Wait, no you're not. Easy game. Though it's a bit hard to go back through this, isn't it? Because of this. That really low down area, did I ever go there? I did, I remember now. I've gotten low down, I recall. Quickly, 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 before that guy turns and sees me. Nice. Alright, that area's a little annoying to get through. It's better be worth it. Keycard's level 7 now. Dang, that guy loves killing dudes. Another one of these. It's okay, I still have 9 chaff after spending this one. Here's where I couldn't get some cameras get to before. Don't run too far forward. Stinger, stinger, stinger. That didn't help me. Oh, I was hoping that was the pantry. Can you go into this? Oh, hey. I now no longer know which direction the camera is aiming, though. Also, that second camera I don't think turns. We still have to chaff this. I think I'll link to a video in Google Chat talking about the ridiculous pistol he uses in this game, and maybe others. Related to that, though, if I remember right, the reason for including the FAMAS was literally just, it looks cool. Makes less sense, less than no sense that it'd be here. Is the FAMAS one of those, like, experimental weapons that shows up in games, but has never really been on the battlefield? Or, like, is it more specifically it wouldn't be here, in Alaska? Yes, just Liquid. And Ocelot can still fire a gun with one hand, of course. And the aforementioned ninja is still out there. Then there's Metal Gear itself, possibly Naomi at this. Okay, alright. But yeah, just Liquid. Also, this Angel of Death that Raven mentioned. That's a better point. I'd completely forgotten him. Them. It. It's real, but not American. I think it's French. Just wouldn't be here. It existed at the time, but the FAMAS is, maybe was, the official French assault rifle for the military. You don't have to do everything I tell you, Snake. Bring a little common sense to this. Don't you ... me? Who would have thought it would stop less than one full character's width of movement away? Why would it stop right over my head? Ha! It's funny! Ha ha! You turned him into a boiled egg. How do you get to that area right below me? Oh wait, that's where I crawled out to? It's just been restocked with items. I don't think any of them were rations, so I'm not going down there. Which direction are you going? Okay. Let's go for the triple. Alright, where are you going? Down or up? Don't turn around, please. Easy game. Is this useful under here? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I already looked through all this. Elevator ride down. Then there's a camera, plus maybe mines the way I'm going, but I think I stepped on the one mine just in that little turn you gotta make to get on the second elevator, so maybe I can just run through. Maybe it's stupid to do that. We're gonna have to no-hit Metal Gear. I didn't forget from saying that a second ago. Honestly, seriously, truly, I didn't. Just forgot it could see me before I was even just like a step beyond the edge of this thing. But I didn't forget. Yeah, we're probably fine. Take me away, a million miles away from here. Take me away. Is that German? Is what German? Der Kommissar? Sounds like it to me, but I don't know for sure. He's dead. You can go live your own life. There's not going to be food in this elevator shaft. Get out of here, Ravens. You freak me out. So we've shown how much I forgot of who might be a villain. What else do I remember about the plot and what have I learned? At the start, they were going to launch nukes at the White House if they didn't get Big Boss's remains. Big Boss is the guy we're all like cloned from or whatever, right? I think they said I am at least, or something like that. It was at the start of the torture scene, so long ago. Or Liquid was, or both of us. Everybody, whatever. I'll go with my original instinct. Everybody's cloned from Big Boss. They wanted Big Boss's remains. Since arriving here, I found out Metal Gear is actually a nuclear launch platform, so they could really do it. Naomi is probably betraying us. Gray Fox is still alive, but I don't know who he is. I thought he died in Zanzibar, some mission with Big Boss or whatever. I'm out. That's all the info I've gathered. Self and saved before I forget again. Mei Ling, help me out here.
Naomi wasn't acting strangely or anything?
No, I just can't believe that Naomi's an enemy spy. I refuse to accept that.
I don't want to believe it either, but...
Don't say it, Snake.
That should bring us up over 9 hours now, nearly 9.5. Do you not have a quote for when your friend betrays you? I'll let you go. I see. It's kind of weird how often it seems like the only thing to do is just chaff grenade your way through whole areas. What the fuck, man? The absolute nest of cameras going on here. Okay, let's throw another one. I was gonna go on to say, what's the other option? Like, use the sniper rifle to shoot them down? No, you have to. Holy shit! I'm gonna throw another. I'm too scared to keep running. A lot of Stinger missiles. That looks like a platform with something big on it, maybe? It's PS1 graphics, it's a bit hard to tell. But, I was hoping for like a supply closet full of rations. I just need to know where the kitchen is in this base. Oh, where's the kitchen? Looks like they made an ATST inspired by a horseshoe crab. It's actually kind of a cool design. Which means there was a quote, but Snake got quote blocked. Sure, it seemed like Kojima's trolling the player. They accidentally ordered 20 crates of cameras instead of 2. You gotta put them up somewhere. Can't admit you made a mistake. Sincerely, I'm not getting more rations or ammo before the fight. What is this music? Chaff grenades. There's a ladder up over here. What?
Snake, it's me.
What's wrong? Did you find a good place to hide?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth gear. It looks like they've finished getting Metal Gear ready.
How do you know that?
I overheard them talking. Where are you now?
Right in front of Metal Gear, but it's strange.
What is?
There's nobody here. No guards, nobody patrolling. It's too quiet.
It's almost like they've cleared the area for a test run. Yeah.
Even input the PAL codes.
What should I do?
All we can do is use the override system that President Baker told you about.
But I've only got one of the 3 keys, and besides that, like Ocelot said, there's some trick to using the keys.
Leave it to me.
You got some kind of plan?
Well, I'm in the computer room right now.
I'll Google it.
Access Baker's private files.
Oh, that sounds better.
Baker's files. Don't you need a password?
Of course, but there are ways.
Are you a hacker?
Yep, that describes me pretty well.
Does it look like you can get in?
I don't know yet. I'll give
Not
it a
all
try.
the dialogue is equally deep. Not all the writing is as detailed. Yeah, I said put 5 cameras in the same spot facing the same direction. Don't ask questions, just put them up. We've got inspection next week. Get it done now. Before we climb that, FAMAS bullets, SOCOM bullets, no health. Did I run all the way down the end here? I'm desperate. Desperate for health. There's a camera up there, it's turning. Where's that thing? Okay. Ooh, that thing turns pretty quick. I was looking at the mini-map, not the 3D world, but there's nothing in there. I'm gonna have to chaff to go down there, aren't I? Hope I don't need these for the boss fight. Oh, thank God I went down here. They can go in the water too. Anything else here? Oh, that's my life blinking. Wait. Wait, I was losing health in there. Is this acid? Are there any more rations? Woo! Worth it! Worth getting into the acid. We'll get new pants. Rations are forever. Stealth gear. Be less confusing, Otacon. On we go. Let's have the FAMAS ready. More chance to loot. Chaff grenades. Nothing. Not a door. Another ladder. We've reached the crotch level. Wait, that really is its crotch. You just know a man designed Metal Gear.
Snake, it's me again.
How's it going?
Not bad. I just got past his 3rd security level. He was a pretty careful guy.
Do you think you'll break in soon?
I never met a system I couldn't bust into.
Okay, keep trying.
We're getting this in pieces, so we're gonna get some big reveal from Otacon right before the fight starts. Maybe after? Getting all these camera angles of Metal Gear is pretty cool. Good tension builder. Stinger missiles is a very good point. I am allowed to use it too. Why don't I just break it before it's like active? Oh, I see. Oh wait, there's like a nuke on board it, isn't there? Let's fire another one. Right when I lost, sorry, it still worked. I'll play seriously. I doubt they'll let me break it right now, right? Did Otacon do it? Otacon do what? Thank you for the happy affiliate anniversary wishes, GJ Rodan. What did I miss here? Something on a lower level or something up here? Can I go around the other side? Can I get my FAMAS ready in case the guards come back? Can't go. Oh, I missed you. We're on top of Metal Gear now.
Snake, I did it!
You got past security?
Bingo!
Great. So what do you got?
I accessed the confidential Metal Gear files.
Skip to the important part.
The PAL override system that Baker talked about.
I haven't found it yet.
That's what I need to know.
But Snake, I found something else.
What?
The secret behind the new nuclear weapon. Just as I thought, the nuclear warhead is designed to be fired from the railgun like a projectile. It doesn't use fuel, so it isn't considered a missile. That way it can get around all sorts of international treaties.
Pretty sneaky.
Yes, but effective.
How does that help me now in the moment?
Thing about this weapon.
Oh, I can't wait to hear this.
It's a stealth weapon.
You mean
that's awful.
Radar?
Tell me what I need to know right now.
On a stealth missile since the late 70s.
Am I getting a history lesson?
One until now.
Because of the missile rocket propulsion system, it would be picked up by enemy satellites.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
But unlike a missile, the railgun doesn't burn any propellant. So
Remember, this is the guy who had a stealth suit. 5 of them. And gave me none.
Nuclear warhead.
totally impossible to intercept. And on top of that, it's got a surface-piercing warhead designed to penetrate hardened underground bases.
Yeah, we learned that lesson in the Gulf War.
This thing could mean the end of the world.
It's the ultimate weapon. And from a political point of view, it avoids the problem of nuclear reduction and nuclear inspections. Colonel, is this true? Are you listening?
I'm listening.
If word of this got out, it could delay the signing of the START III treaty and cause a huge international incident.
Yeah, it would be nasty. The United States would be denounced by the UN. It could even bring the president down.
Did you know this, Colonel?
I'm sorry.
You changed, Colonel.
That's the one thing you did know.
Excuses.
Snake, listen to me. This new nuclear weapon, it's never actually been tested, only simulated.
You mean they ran a computer model?
Yeah, that's why they were conducting this exercise. They needed to get actual experimental data to back up the simulation.
What were the results of the exercise?
It looks like it went better than they hoped for, but I can't find the data anywhere on this network. You'd think the data as important as that would be carefully recorded.
It was. President Baker gave me an optical disc with all of the test data.
What? Do you still have it?
No. Ocelot took it from me.
Damn. The terrorists have replaced the dummy warhead with a real warhead. Once they input the detonation codes, they should be ready to launch.
Right.
So you think they can do it?
Well, the dummy warhead was designed to be identical to the real thing, so I think so.
Did you find out how to override it yet?
Not yet. It must be in a separate file.
Okay,
Right
well,
now
good
I'm
thing we
looking
didn't
through
talk
all
about
of
this
Baker's
at
personal
great
files.
length.
We're counting on you.
You know, time is pressing. Wait, get around nuclear treaties? Does he seriously think countries won't object to a nuke on a technicality? That's a good point. It's not much of a defense. Like, why do you even care about the treaty? Just do what you're gonna do if you're making this new nuclear, like, armament. UN meeting with every country just screaming at the US, and our reps like, technically. LOL, denounced by the UN. But when do we launch a nuke into Krakatoa? No one thought of that loophole yet? Uh-oh, politics. No one tells me anything. Colonel Roy Campbell. The man who knows nothing about anything finally knew something, and it's the one thing he didn't tell you. Okay. Down the other side. It's fun and thematic. We had the whole conversation about how dangerous this thing is while I was standing up atop it.
Where'd he go?
Didn't realize there were guys there. Can I see their heads? Ooh, I think I just saw something moving. I think that was just the PlayStation polygons being weird, actually. Can't see shit. Let's get our SOCOM out in case I need to kill someone. Guard over there. That's all I can see right now. Did they replace the guard I killed? Maybe he's the replacement, but he's just at the other end of his patrol. How do I deal with this guy? Do I hope he doesn't see me here? And passes by? No, that won't work because this is all graded, so he'll hear. He's gonna see me, isn't he? Didn't know he turned down this way. Will they send another? Might be good now. Might be safe now.
Snake,
Did you find it?
no. I haven't found out about the override system yet, but I found Baker's ulterior motive.
He's just looking to get rich, isn't he?
Well, that's part of it. Armstech is in much worse financial trouble than I thought.
I know they lost their bid to make the next generation fighter jet. That plus the reduction in SDI spending.
It looks like there was even some talk of a hostile takeover.
Everything was riding on this project, I guess.
Like, Snake's joining in now. He knows how little time we've got.
Bribe money, huh?
Yeah, and Baker was a big proponent of the nuclear deterrent theory.
I see. So anyway, what about
Can
the
a secret agent be too calm under pressure? Another call? Oh, did I make that call? Out of curiosity. We've only talked to that person like twice, right? Makes sense. Maybe Snake owns some stock? Oh, God. If you're concerned about safety, I don't think you'd throw an explosive at it. Maybe Snake, sorry, I read that right. I think it's because it's an untraceable, indefensible nuke. That's the worrisome part. I'm Outie, thanks for the stream, thanks for hanging out, Shazzle. Have a fantastic day, night, whatever time it is, wherever you are, friendo. Feel a little smooch. Mwah. We probably have to go up to the control room, right? Good call. Even in the videos, Snake plays in the inept way I do.
The safety device. We can launch anytime.
There's still no response from Washington. It looks like we'll have to show them that we mean business.
Should I set it for Cherniton, Russia?
No. There's been a change. The new target is Lopnor, China.
Why, boss?
I'm sure neither you nor Mr. Golukovich would really like to see a nuclear bomb dropped on your motherland, right?
Oh, that's sensitive of him.
But why? There's nothing there.
Wrong.
You know, he's thoughtful for an evil guy.
A nuclear test site?
If we nuke a major population center, the game's over. But a nuclear explosion at a test site can still be concealed from the public.
See?
While Washington will be
He doesn't want to hit a city. He doesn't want to hit his friend's homeland.
Top secret talks
I'm digging a little too hard to make him sound good. Nuke, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, everybody. How are you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday, friendo. Welcome to the end of Metal Gear Solid 1.
What do you think
I assume.
will do to the US's reputation or the president's?
And with the CT,
We're just hearing about their evil plan for the nukes in this game. You arrived at the perfect time.
When the other countries hear about this new weapon, they'll all want to contact us.
Our phone's gonna be ringing so much. Everyone wants to talk to the person with the new nuke. What?
Yes, the president will.
Oh, they'll want to buy it, of course.
He will give in to our demands.
Big boss's DNA and $1 billion.
Oh, they do want money.
That money will be used to cure our genome soldiers as well. I'm also including.
He does care. He really cares.
Fox die. It killed Octopus and the Armstech president. So it's true that it affects older people first. Mantis might not have been affected because he wore a mask.
Wolf wasn't infected either. Perhaps due to those tranquilizers she always took.
Fox dies.
Something to do with the adrenaline level in the blood.
I got nothing.
Because
what is it?
Fox die was still experimental, and they haven't worked out all the bugs yet.
They killed Baker and Decoy Octopus. I caught that.
In any case, have you heard from your friend, Colonel Sergei Golukovich, at the Spetsnaz?
Thank you for the happy affiliate anniversary wishes, Nuke. And thank you again for the raid. That's very kind of you. Hi, everybody.
Said we can talk after Metal Gear's test launch is successful.
He's a very prudent man.
There's nothing to worry about. The Colonel wants Metal Gear and a new nuclear weapon so bad he can taste it. If Russia wants to regain its position as a military superpower,
And thank you for getting the shout out, A-Pop. Samantha, highly recommend you go give Nuke a follow. Check out his stream next time you see him live.
Metal Gear will allow them to gain first strike capability over the rest of the world.
Their regular army is in shambles, and they think they can restore their country's military power with nuclear weapons? Galukovich, he's no warrior. He's a politician.
But he's the one who gave us the Hind and most of our other heavy firepower.
He's got over 1,000 soldiers under his...
Is this conversation included just to tell me where they got a helicopter?
We could put up quite a resistance here.
I don't need to know, it's fine.
The Genome Soldiers' brainwashing has started to wear off. I'm worried about the men's morale. An alliance with the Russians would boost that as well.
He's worried about the morale.
We're not going anywhere.
But because of brainwashing...
Still
I don't know where that falls on the he actually cares about his men list.
And we're about to will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Are you going to fight the whole world?
JRPG, thank you so much for gifting a tier 1 sub. That is very kind of you. I appreciate it immensely. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Warhead invisible to radar. And on top of that, this base is full of spare nuclear warheads. Once we get the DNA and the money, the world will be ours.
What about your promise to Colonel Galukovich?
I have no interest in the revival of
What's that saying?
Russia.
You're not thinking of
He
reviving.
cares about them.
Today, call this place...
I forget it.
Outer Heaven.
Something to do with brainwashing.
Big Boss's dream.
But boss, you're not worried about the PAL being overridden. If the code is in it again, it'll be deactivated.
No need to worry. The DARPA chief and the Armstech president are both dead.
Does Snake know how the override system works?
This scene desperately needs an editor.
You know?
This one?
Don't have any keys on him.
Good. Then no one can stop Metal Gear now.
You're not wrong.
By the way, what should we do with that woman? Want me to kill her?
Let her live. She's Campbell's niece, and Snake cares for her. We'll keep her as our ace in the hole.
Meryl.
Well, he cares about his own men. Not always a good guy. He's trying to fire nukes. He's clearly not always a good guy.
Snake, I found Baker's...
Maybe he doesn't really want to fire the nukes.
Great job.
You know, maybe he just thought they'd give in faster.
Inputting the PAL codes. So how do we deactivate them?
Welcome to my Liquid Snake apologist stream.
That the president was talking about. It can also be used to input the detonation codes. You see, if you insert the keys when the warhead is active, you deactivate it. And if
Did he just say spare nuclear warheads? That he did. Yeah, I should never be fired.
Use the keys once.
Only once.
I should have been listening to this, right?
You better get started. We don't have much time.
But it takes 3 keys, right? I've only got 1 of them.
Hold on a minute. You see, that's the trick. You already have all 3 keys.
What are you talking about?
The card key is made of a shape memory alloy.
What?
Shape memory alloy?
Yes. It's a material that changes shape at different temperatures. The key is made out of it.
Wait, to stop the nuke launching, I have to like put the key into one slot, take it out, rub it between my hands or something? What?
3 keys in 1. Clever.
For the third one, I've got to like snap it around my wrist like a flick bracelet to make the next shape. What is this?
I see them.
Those 3 laptop terminals are for the emergency input. There should be a symbol on each screen. Each symbol corresponds to a different key. Input the keys in order from left to right. The left one's for the room temperature key. See the symbol? Next to that goes the low temperature key.
Blue,
The
cold.
one on the right is the high temperature key.
Okay, I got it. First, I change the shape of the card, and then I input them in order, right?
That's right. All you do is insert the card keys. After you insert the key into the module, a hard disk reads the information contained on it. Once you've finished with all 3 terminals, the code input process is complete. But here's the thing. You can only use the key 3 times. It's an emergency system. It's only meant to be used once.
The world is riding on that key, Snake.
They're just watching me right now. Oh, great. Ah!
Damn!
Not the key. Not the key that can only be used once, so I assume it's pretty fragile. Not the fragile key only meant to be used once to stop nukes. Something you'd think they'd make more durable.
I'll enjoy watching you die.
Wouldn't you want to stop nuclear launches lots of times? Not just the once? Oh, so clumsy.
That key.
All right, they're gonna be calling guards, and we have to get down, down to down, 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 right? Ah, how did you get right there? That's a fucking grenade! How did I select a grenade? It hasn't gone off yet. I'm in trouble. No! No! Got him. Can I get down the other side before he comes up? Fuck me, dude. Yeah, I can. Next ladder's right here. They've given up chasing me from the sound of things. There's not even anyone in sight on this level. Are they short-staffed now? It would make sense. Like, this seems irresponsible if you care about them finishing their mission. He evaded me. He climbed a ladder. You know, I've got that crick in my neck. I can't look up. Oh, hey, I've got my, mini-map. That'll make it easier to check for guys. Should be some timing! Oh, somewhere on this side, right? Hang on. Did it fall down in there or something? Hmm. Where is this thing? What am I looking for? Made no notes. The key card, like in the game, in the graphically in the game. What am I looking for here? Let's go check the other levels, I guess. Short-staffed, the killer says. I dropped it on the other side of the room. Oh, is there a way to get on that? We shouldn't shame a man for being short-staffed. I think this is a dead end with items. Right. I'm sort of killing the tension having to search like this, right? Sorry. That could be compensated for easily? Exactly. Do some stretches. Work on your hip flexors. You can make up for that. Absolutely you can. Is there a ladder around here that goes down to the level below me? What's gonna happen over and over again? Fuck me. Wasting a lot of ammo doing this. Fuck! Let's get on top of Metal Gear again, god damn it. This is my favorite place for hide and seek. No one ever looks up here. God damn it, I'm not supposed to go all the way back there, am I? I'm fucking looking at Liquid and Ocelot over there. Where do I need to go? Maybe there's a ladder up to the level that I'm looking at from below instead of going at it from above. Is Revolver Ocelot short-handed? Maybe I'm coming at this from the wrong direction. I've sort of just been thrown with no idea where to look after it wasn't just on the ground, where it really looked like it had fallen all the way down to. Not diazepam. It ate one of my inputs, I swear. Alright, looking for a ladder around here? Let's go all the way down in case it's tucked in this corner. And I missed it every other time I came down here. Oh, hello. Just like I missed this every time I came down. That's nothing? It's marked on the mini-map. I guess that's a bit small. I am not a Roomba. Why is it marked on the mini-map, though? That whole vent. I am looking down in the water as we run along, by the way, with the acid or whatever it is. I'm not seeing anything down there. Hey, have the rations over here respawned? That'd be worth going down into acid for. It doesn't look like it. It sure as shit doesn't look like it. I don't think it's worth going down into acid. Ladder, ladder, ladder. Up or down? Can I see you from somewhere here and know what I'm aiming for? Snake can have a little diazepam, you know, as a treat. He's tense right now. These conversations with Otacon haven't calmed him as much as he hoped. Why not just have a little diazepam? Alright, I mean, it doesn't look like it's from below. I can't see one coming down from above either, but with these camera angles, it's more likely I missed that than one coming up from below. But honestly, it feels like the card would have fallen down here. I guess let's go in the acid. Let's dive in acid, whatever. What fucking ever, man. I didn't see those items. Can you not see items underwater? And that ration respawned? Let's go get the other ration. What?! I ran that way before. Bullshit. So that was probably a claymore. Is it a bad idea to crawl in acid? Hmm? I do not know what's happening. There's no ration here. Is that red thing a bomb, or is that a guy above me somewhere? It's a bomb. It's a bomb? And there's no claymore where I exploded before. Am I carrying an activated bomb? Am I carrying like a cartoon bomb? I don't see bomb in my list of items. What's going on? Bomb? I don't get it. So there's a bomb Snake is picking up that's armed. It goes off in my inventory. Why don't we put it down? You know, it's fine. I'm barely keeping up with the story. I don't know why I pretend like I deserve to understand any part of the game. It's fine. It's okay. There's a bomb here somewhere. And a good item, isn't there? I gotta leave. There's a bomb there, apparently. Get out! I thought I got FAMAS bullets up underneath the camera, but I guess I just missed the right place to stand. Oh, still no keycard. Snake reflexively picks up an active bomb off the ground, puts it in his pocket. Hey, it could be useful. You never know. Still at a loss for that keycard. Still at a big old loss for that keycard. People who aren't Kojima have trouble keeping up with the lore. I got a pocket caught? Pocket full of sunshine? There will be light, briefly. Okay. Who all is here, and where are they standing? I see a guard there. It's the only one I see right now. Liquid and Ocelot, for some reason, are being very understanding and not coming after me, or sending more people. That seems to be the only guy. Let's wait till he comes back around this side and shoot him down. I'm afraid of going forward. Am I placed in the center? I am placed pretty centrally. He's lining up with me. No alarm. No one else. The system works. Ladders, ladders, ladders. Okay, I dropped it from here. Can I see it from here? Come on, Snake. I can't see shit from here. Just running out the clock till you come back. They're the ones pushing with a time limit. It's a good point. Aren't they a little bit worried I might sabotage Metal Gear? I'm the one out here with it. I don't know where the key card went, so we've got to go with our second option. Philanthropically gaslight? When did I say that? During Final Fantasy VIII? That makes a little sense. What's one guy gonna do? Not at this right there, not no. Maybe they were, but they've just spent 15 minutes watching you through the window. Where the fuck is this card? The door's shut, right? I don't need to deal with them. Yeah, it's not that. There's a ladder. In my defense, I mean, even without that there, I can't find it now knowing it's there. What's happening? Isn't there a ladder here? What am I doing wrong? There is. There's a ladder there. It's barred? How do I... What? How do I, do I need a key card? What in the hell is happening? Do you crawl onto this ladder? Control panel or something to unlock the ladder? The mission, find the keys you misplaced. Next up, to stop Metal Gear, we need you to put these clean dishes away. Very simple, limited question. Just a yes or no. Pomegranates. Am I supposed to be looking for the key card right now? As opposed to forgetting about it and doing something else? Yes. So this is going as badly as I think it is. I have been trying to pay attention whenever I look down on this walkway below me to whether or not I can see an item on it. And I also don't see an item anywhere on it. I can't really get the best look, as you can tell, but I'm a little worried that walkway isn't it at all. Well, I guess since I can't get down the walkway, I shouldn't be too worried. Is there a ladder over here I missed? Do those look like they extend? No. Also, yes, thanks. Then pick up milk, Otacon's thirsty. Kinda, this does remind me of my playthrough. Let's just turn on Metal Gear. Maybe I can delay the launch from the inside, and I'm sure with its big robo arms I can do something to stop this all. You know, access the ladder or something. Can I run out on its arm? No. Takes a lot of courage to admit that. I don't remember how far I got in this game when I was a kid. Wonder if this is the reason I never beat it. Maybe we Stinger missile the ladder. You're pissed when you found it? You walked over the thing 20 damn times? You see it now? Wait, you saw it from back there? You're a liar. There's nothing. There's nothing here. See what I feel like, me the way forward at least? Okay. Let's go down to that thing. It doesn't look like it extends, but I don't know what else to do right now, so I might as well go down and look at it more closely. Not from here. This isn't how this works. From over here. I do not lie, good sir. This is not the gun barrel. Well, I can't get out to the gun barrel, so... Can I? Wait, did it fall in the dick gun barrel? No spinny item. Does this like extend or anything weird like that? I don't see any item over on that walkway. Metal Gear itself is just standing in like a dark pit. Actually, I think that's just its shadow on top of the metal platform. Let's go back to where someone saw. They said they thought they saw a way forward. Again. Look at the gun barrel. Tear our hair out. Just another yes or no question. Pomegranates. If I'd paid closer attention to the video where Snake dropped it, would I have a better idea where it is right now? It fell into shadow, right? The answer should be no. Yes? Okay. Doesn't look like it's on the railgun. Go back and look from where I dropped it. My chat delay may have delayed the success rate of this puzzle. Oh, you think I assumed... They replace you? Why? When did they notice they needed to replace you? Fuck, dude. I couldn't hide fast enough. Now we're wasting a lot of health. Quick, pull up a YouTube video of the cutscene. You know, we could try that. That seems marginally more honorable than just asking you if I totally reached the end of my wits. Well, hey, that sounded weird. My wit's end is the saying. In many people's opinions, I probably have reached the end of my wits. Okay, let's try this again with a guard. Gotta wait a minute, but this is the only way I can line this up nicely and not run into his face. I'm worried about doing it a little further down because he weaves a bit to go from over there behind the post and all. No alarm. Somehow. I'm gonna try hitting the action button near some things. Where am I? Where the hell am I in this video? Okay, alright, here's a good starting point. Whoops. My mistake. Vulcan Raven, they talk about ear pulling, Mukluk eating contest. I'm going by too fast for you guys to possibly notice, but he's using claymores just like I did because it's definitely an honorable way to fight Raven. Very honorable way to fight Raven. Got a lot of long calls. I might have stopped early here for mashing right. Ah, here's a conversation. Perfect. I don't want to go too far. Okay. Baker's top secret, how the card works, the 3 things, room cold hot, room temperature that is. All right. Okay. He said it. He said it. Do they show where in the drainage ditch it falls? No. Okay. Well, that should be enough. And that's information that was available to me that I just didn't pick up, so it's not like cheating. The clue to when Hydra wants a hint is that he'll ask for a hint. Exactly. Look up the cutscene I see. Is this a cutscene from the torture failure path? It's not going to be different. Probably. I assume not. If you give in to the torture scene, it falls onto Metal Gear's gun. But if you pass the torture scene, it goes all the way to the drainage ditch because they know you're up for a challenge. It's going to be the same. I went in the drainage ditch and died to a bomb, but I'd never picked it up. Did I walk around it accidentally that time? There's the matter of the bomb. I wonder if this will warn anyone I'm here. Can't see it. Hang on. Just want to blow that camera out. Fuck it. Nearly and upward. Really? I guess I can see why they bought so many of them. They'll last forever. How am I gonna see where the bomb is and not pick it up then? Maybe I can check from here and know which side to err on. Maybe there isn't a bomb. Could have sworn I picked up a bomb over here at one point. Alright, never mind. I have no idea what I'm talking about. Let's chaff this and see if I can find the thing. Vamos, vamos. Some bombs around here. The bombs are in random locations. A ration? Vamos. What? Should I just take another pass at it? What's up, Dragon? Thank you for the happy affiliate anniversary wishes. Happy Tuesday. Hope you're doing well, friendo. Samantha, everyone go follow Dragon. Dragon is exactly who I've been talking about. Every time I've mentioned that next Friday, not this week, next Friday, June 2nd, for Street Fighter 6's launch, we're going to be playing a bunch of chill matches, letting you guys pick some special conditions and characters and stuff. Be here for myself, Dragon, and a handful of our friends on launch day, exploring all the modern controls. I'm so hype. My friend Mondo, he played the beta over the weekend, Dragon, and he was saying modern controls are fantastic. And apparently Daigo gave an interview where he said he thinks a lot of pros might play with the modern ones. I need to practice. I'm specifically going in with no practice. I think I'll pick up what little skill I used to have relatively quickly, so I want to start with no practice and see how fast I pick it up. That might be a massive mistake. I love Daigo. Me too. He's so much fun to watch. But so apart from that, just generally, fantastic streamer. Go follow her stream. Watch her stream. Be a part of her stream. I guess we're going to do another pass of this thing and burn our legs up yet again. How did I miss it? There's fucking nothing here. Oh, I can't stand this. All right, so the Colonel's lying to me. Naomi's lying to me. Snake's lying to himself now about it going in the drainage ditch. Who can I trust? Who can I trust? Who's left? What in the fuck is happening? What's up, Agent Wisconsin? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well, friend. Weird way to follow. Follow stream. Tell a bad joke. If you laugh, I'll follow. I don't like this idea of a test. Let's skip the joke. If you have time, you can hang out. See if you like the stream. I'm trying to find a key card. I can't be tested right now. I've got to focus. Trying to find a key card they told me the location of, and I've been searching for, I don't want to think about how long. It feels like it's been an hour. I'm sure it hasn't been an hour. But I don't actually want to know how long it's been. It's embarrassing, whatever it is. Maybe let's try down the end of the not sunken part of the drainage ditch, the sort of overlook of the drainage ditch. Is it like here? I kept diving off into the water. No. I got nothing, man. Nothing. Can't wait for the new Street Fighter. Back in my high school days, I was a fighting game addict. I got it very good, but stopped playing altogether because it wasn't as fun to play with my friends who weren't as into the fighting games. That's one of the tough parts of fighting games. I didn't, like, practice them, but I had a little more natural talent for fighting games than my brother and many of our friends. So, no one wanted to play with me. Because they didn't want to spend time, like, practicing, which is understandable if it's not your game. Fighting games ask a lot of practice of you. That's a tough thing about fighting games. When I moved to New York, I was like, hey, I'm in one of the handful of places in the US with, like, a real fighting game scene. Lots of options to go play. I've tried once. I got my ass kicked. As you'd expect. It's where the people who do practice gather. So, that was interesting. Had a bad memory joke, but forgot what it was. 10 out of 10. Hint? No. Hydro's patience is what's really being tested? Exactly. So when you said, yes, if I'd paid more attention to the video, I'd know where it was, you were wrong, is what we really learned from this. You were wrong in that assessment. Horror fighting games and Magic the Gathering alike. If everyone in the play group isn't invested the same effort, it can be hard to keep all into it. Yeah. I'm trying to think of, like, logical conclusions I could make now. Like, The drainage ditch has, perhaps it's flowing, so it would have been taken through that grate I can see to... Hey, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well, friend. I'm gonna go pick up a bomb and see if it's an item in my inventory I just missed last time. I've done that before. And maybe I can like drop it on one of these grates to like blow them up and I can crawl through. Or it will just kill me and I welcome death at that. It's the PAL key. Okay, mission accomplished. Let's go back up. What's up, Kaiza? Thank you so much for the happy affiliate anniversary wishes. Hope you're having a fantastic day, friendo. Oh, hey, there it is. I didn't pick up the red spot on the minimap either, so I guess there really was a bomb there in that corner, which is why, you know, I was trying to give it some space and avoid it. The PAL key was almost overlapping with the bomb if I could see the items, I imagine. That one video of SF parrying is insane. Evo moment 37, hell yeah. Okay, the guy's leaving. This is good timing for us to do our wait and shoot him thing. I think I usually hang out right here. The aim's a bit tough. I wonder if I've missed him to the left or the right in the past. Let's try standing right here. Now we have to wait, I'm afraid. That's a big ampersand for the game on that one. The Daigo parry? Yeah, Daigo parrying Justin Wong. Ken versus Chun-Li. It's your affiliate anniversary? Apparently. I didn't remember that, but Twitch has been prompting people with messages, so I guess it is. Did he drop a ration? Is that a ration, actually? Before I pick it up, I want to see. That looks like a ration. In case it's two. That's just one. Still, I've got 4 and topped off health. It's the best I've been doing for a while here. Alright, we have the PAL key. Which doesn't go in here, it goes in the computers. And they shut the door. Oh, does my keycard work here? Video. Problem solved. Oh, it's open once I'm up here. Hello? I'm right beside one of those cameras, right? Yeah. Wonder how I heat and cool the card. What am I looking for right now? Chaff. Wonder how I heat and cool the card. Re-ration. PAL key. Emergency input or override device. Let's throw another chaff. Videos are saving me from so much work.
PAL code number 1 confirmed.
Now we have to make it cold, so blow on it, I guess.
Awaiting PAL code number 2.
Okay, that takes care of PAL code number 1. Now PAL number 2, freeze the key.
You're gonna make me go all the way back to like a snowy area, aren't you? Anyone put a mini fridge underneath one of these desks? I've made the joke about them seemingly not caring, you know, not sending more guys after me too many times to like make it again, but this is ridiculous. That guy just that was my chaff grenade.
I heard you.
I thought the guy blew up for a sec.
Where'd he go?
What's up, Juan? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Happy Tuesday, friendo. Is this the game with the awful cold, hot, and mid card? Yep. We gotta go make the card cold now so that it changes shape. Wait. Think about this. Well, think about it while running, but is there any other way you could make it cold, Hydro? You have to go back quite a little ways in order to do that. Is it go in the snow and like roll around, or is there something that makes any more sense? I can't think of anything. I think we're going all the way back. Look at those cameras. Fucking chaff time. Oh, this is good enough. Yeah? How do I know when it's happened? Do I pull on the card's ears? It's still showing the room temperature in the like little picture there. May I offer my cold heart in these trying times? Sorry y'all, almost spoiled it. Thanks for understanding. Do you literally just wait? It's a Kojima game. Your guess is as good as mine. Still showing room temperature. Never played the game, but I might know. Will not say, however. Thank you. Is the room not cold enough? It's blue. Blue is the cold color. In fact, what I'm worried about is I've also been thinking of where I might heat it up. And there's that area with all the lava that I fell into. I say lava, molten steel, whatever it was. But I'll have to come back through here with it. Hey, it's cold. It's cold. Okay, the system works.
Welcome to Sans, you're gonna have a good time. Snakewine will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Lord Raider, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate that. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Look, crap, you really? Just wait. Kojima, you son of a gun. You can say son of a bitch. I'm upset with him. Go for it. Presumably, I'm on a bit of a timer right now before it's heated up on my body. So I'm going to try not to pause, though I will have to for the enemy between me and there. I got to throw a chaff grenade before I get to the room for all the cameras. I only have 4 chaff grenades remaining. Oh. And I'm probably going to have to leave to heat it up, so I might be short chaff grenades to get through this nicely. Guard is back. They're currently at the correct point in their path for me to wait here and get them. It's tempting to fire a Nikita missile, but I imagine even if he dies, that would set off some alarms. Here he comes. The last bullet killed him, from the sound of things. Why do so many of them miss to begin with? Am I really not lined up correctly? I lined up a bit differently there. Also, I'm still jammed, because the camera angle hasn't changed. There's kind of no way to get by these cameras without a chaff grenade. Fuck, man. Do the cameras care? Is that first camera at the door not real? Let's go heat this thing up by stuffing it down the back of our suit.
Warm the key.
Kidding. How? What's happening? That's better. Just sit on the card. Heat it up with those hot buns of yours. Where's my Metal Gear movie? You're watching it right now. It's a very cinematic game, especially for its generation. I have been impressed with how he's achieved a cinematic feel in a lot of places with shitty old first-gen 3D graphics. A good example of shitty old first-gen 3D graphics, but shitty old first-gen 3D graphics nonetheless. The game's very impressive in many ways. This part sucks. Warm the key. Oh, is that what they call it these days? MGS5 is the movie, or at least the cutscenes are long enough to be a movie. Wait a second here. So, shape memory alloys are somewhat real, but this card changes shape and color from temperature? Seems a bit too much for me. Wait, that's the part of the tech you take issue with? Maybe the card's a mood ring. I'm sorry to burst anyone's bubble, but if I remember right, those just change based on temperature. It's what Kojima always really wanted to do. Yeah, we talked about that earlier. Now he's got enough influence he could make one, but I remember someone saying he must have, I forget if they said Kojima's confirmed he's just fallen in love with games and that's why he hasn't done a movie. He's done continued with games. Or if we were just assuming that. Sure, but my temperature changes based on mood. Checkmate. Shape memory alloys are very common in intravenous catheters and stents. Weird thing I learned from work. I did think they rang a bell. Maybe I read some medical science article about them, but I didn't remember all that. That's a really cool use for them. So you might have something that you can insert curved and then it straightens or vice versa to help you with certain uses. Make something that expands when it heats up inside the body so you can get it inside and open something that's collapsed. That's cool. The stealth walking tank is the believable part. You're telling me my mood ring isn't real? My whole world's crashing down around me. I'm so sorry you had to find out this way. I just tried to run a fun little stream, but sometimes hard truths do come up, and I don't shy away from them. You play in the games in order of timeline or just this one? So, right now we're playing on Twitch. We're playing this and Darkest Dungeon 1. Hang on a sec.
Snake, it's about Naomi Hunter.
Then you should talk to the Colonel. He's looking into it.
Turn your monitor off.
Okay, it's off. No one else can hear us. Go ahead.
Sorry, but I didn't want the Colonel to hear.
Okay, so what's up?
I've got a good friend in the Pentagon.
Yeah?
You go to a lot of parties or something, huh? You know everybody.
It looks like the DIA recently developed a new type of assassination weapon.
An assassination weapon?
Is this Fox Die they were talking about? Yes. Yeah. Make fun of me for not fully understanding the plot. I'm actually ahead of the game.
Fox Die.
They're all one person. We're all the same guy.
It's some kind of virus that targets specific people. I don't know all the details, but...
What are you trying to say?
It's too similar.
What is?
The cause of death. Didn't the Arms Tech president and the DARPA chief, Decoy Octopus, die of something that looked like a heart attack?
Yeah?
Well, apparently Fox Die kills its victims by simulating a heart attack.
No. You're telling me that Naomi was behind it?
Snake, try to remember. Did Naomi give you some kind of injection?
The nanomachines.
She was in the best position to have done it, but I don't know what her motive was.
Does the Colonel know?
I'm not sure. But he still hasn't questioned her.
Okay, I'll ask him myself. Colonel, what's new with the Naomi situation?
I just placed Naomi under arrest.
Arrest?
She was sending coded messages towards the Alaskan base. I didn't want to believe it, but she must be working with the terrorists.
Are you sure?
I'm afraid so. She's being interrogated now.
What kind of interrogation?
Well, I'd like to avoid the rough stuff, but we don't even have any sodium pentothal here.
Call me if you find out anything.
So it's true, isn't it?
Naomi, I can't believe it.
Everyone's just on one big group chat. We have the worst security procedures. This is exactly how someone like Naomi gets into this organization.
But Snake, you might be infected too, you know.
All I can do is leave it up to the Colonel.
You listened. Playing these games in order of timeline or just this one? So, the next planned game after I beat this, Darkest Dungeon, I just sort of sprinkle in when I feel like it, a night here or there, is Tears of the Kingdom. However, I'm not starting that as soon as this is done. I'm doing Tears of the Kingdom starting sometime mid-June, probably like June 17th, I think, I don't know. Sometime mid-June. Between now and then, I do have to fill some streams. I think it's likely we will go on to the second one, maybe right after this. Maybe we'll do the third. I gotta look up how long the games are and how many streams I have between now and Tears of the Kingdom. Also, I was reminded I was playing Devil May Cry games at one point, so part of me is like, maybe we could fit Devil May Cry 4 in here. They're all not long games either. I think it's very likely before Tears of the Kingdom we'll do Metal Gear Solid 2 as well. And seeing as I started here, and I know 3 is a prequel, I guess we're gonna play them in release order, not in like in-game universe chronology. That seems like what we're doing. June 17th, a rare Saturday stream. I have been looking at what day. Because as I said, we might do a Pride charity event. I've got all the basics in place. I just need to figure out a couple last things. And I'm thinking maybe we'll kick off Tears of the Kingdom with a big Saturday, like 8-hour, maybe 12-hour charity stream or something. Get really stuck into the game. DMC4 would be fun. Same with some eyewear glasses, I think. Some springs are memory shape alloy. If it's deformed, just add heat and it'll reshapes to its treated shape. Oh, that's cool. Kojima and his damn nanomachines. Nanomachines, son! Check out the hacksmith for Wolverine claws that repair from heat. Anything else respawn over here? Hang on, I can walk up these. There's nothing there, though. There's some kind of ammo on that side. I don't think I'm, like, short any ammo right now, but I've been shooting a lot of SOCOM bullets, so if I could have more, that would be nice. FAMAS bullets are even better. The most important thing, really, is probably just, like, Stinger missiles, because I doubt I'll use the FAMAS or SOCOM against Metal Gear, but I need bullets to get back and forth through parts of this. Let's go somewhere the guards can't follow while we wait for it to heat up in here. Oh, this seems like a hot area. Maybe we just have to wait in here. No reason not to grab loot while I wait, though. Bad timing. Any loot over here? There is. Don't need it. There should be some here, but I can't use chaff, so I can't grab it. Still, maybe waiting here is what I'm meant to do. It's room temperature again. We wait. You're off to Disneyland on June 17th for a weekend trip with friends? That sounds fantastic. I hope you have an amazing time. Yeah, I will save the VODs. You'll be able to catch up if you want. SOCOM bullets. But can memory alloy rings give you dominion over Middle-earth? Samantha, I finished Two Towers today and began Return of the King. The books are long in detail, but I'm enjoying. I decided to go straight on. There's 270 pages in my copy, my printing, of Lord of the Rings, Return of the King. But I think I'll go straight on, do all that, and then I am looking forward to reading something else, but I enjoyed 1 and 2 quite a lot, so we'll go straight on. I'll read Ayawade on top afterwards. Congrats, thank you. Hey, there we are. We've got the heated key. Let's rush now. You began Fellowship today, gonna catch up in no time. Have you read them before, or will this be your first read? Did I already say this is my first read? I've read The Hobbit a couple times, which is quite different, of course. And I've watched the movies many, many times. But I've never read the books. Many times. The books are awesome, I love them. I'll certainly have fun and hopefully a manageable amount of stress. Never been to Disneyland, but twice to World as a youngin'. I haven't been to any like theme park or amusement parks in quite a while. I went as a kid. I imagine it was very stressful for my parents. Yeah, I hope it's not too stressful. I hope you just get to enjoy yourself. Maybe just like look at the map and make sure you have 80% of a plan each day. Because I imagine it's overwhelming when you're there. I'm just guessing though. I'm sure you'll figure out how to enjoy yourself there. That's what the place is made for. Second to last chaff. I've got 1 remaining. Now we're gonna sprint. We're gonna sprint right through Vulcan Raven's place. Because it's cold, cold, cold. Change from The Hobbit to Lord of the Rings is almost tonal whiplash. There's an interview, I think it's, what's his name? Billy Boyd and Dominic Monaghan. Talking to Stephen Colbert, and they're, you know, like, we know how much you love it. We're going to give you some quiz questions. A lot of people have done this bit with Stephen Colbert because he's the Lord of the Rings super fan. Hang on.
Snake.
Why do you still have my number?
It's Naomi.
What's... Aren't you being interrogated?
Campbell and the others are busy right now. I'm on a different codec.
What?
Naomi, is what the Colonel says true?
Yes. But not everything I said was a lie.
Okay.
Who are you?
I don't know myself. I don't know my real name or even what my parents looked like. I bought all my identification. But my reason for getting into genetics was true.
Because you want to know.
Save it for Otacon. He falls in love instantly. I'm a little tougher lady.
My age, my race, anything.
Naomi.
I was found in Rhodesia sometime in the 80s. A dirty little orphan.
Rhodesia? What's now known as Zimbabwe?
Thanks, Snake.
Rhodesia was owned by England until 1965, and there were lots of Indian laborers around. That's probably where I got my skin color from, but I'm not even sure about that.
Naomi, You're too worried about the past. Isn't it enough to understand who you are now?
Understand who I am now? Why should I? No one else tries to understand me. I was alone for so long, until I met my big brother. And him.
Your big brother?
Yes. Frank Yeager.
What?
He was a young soldier.
That name did come up before.
Picked me up near the Zambezi River.
Forgot that part, though.
I was half dead from starvation, and he shared his rations with me. Yes. Frank Yeager. The man who you destroyed was my brother and my only family.
No. Gray Fox?
We survived that hell together, Frank and I. He protected me. He's my one connection. The only connection I have to my past.
And he brought you back to America?
No. I was in Mozambique when he came.
Who is he? You mean Big Boss?
Yes. He brought us to this land of freedom. This America.
Okay, so
And then he and my brother
everyone's involved with Big Boss. The whole terrorist plot was for, well, for $1 billion and Big Boss's remains. Big Boss is dead and still causing trouble.
I vowed revenge and joined Foxhound. I knew it was my best chance to meet you, and I prayed for the day that I would.
So, were your prayers answered?
Yes. I waited 2 long years.
To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
Yes. That's right. 2 years. You were all I thought about for 2 long years. Like some kind of twisted obsession.
Do you still hate me?
Can we go back to how you got out of the interrogation and got this codec?
I was partly wrong about you.
What about Liquid and the others?
I'll have my revenge on them too.
Naomi, you didn't kill that doctor too, did you? The one that used Gray Fox for his genome experiments?
Dr. Clark? No. That was my brother. Afterwards, I covered it up and helped him hide out.
So that ninja, I mean Gray Fox.
Didn't she say her brother was Frank Yeager?
I don't think so. I think he just came here to fight you. I wasn't sure before, but now I think I understand. A final battle with you. That's all he lives for. I'm sure of it.
Fox? No. Naomi.
We're about to fight Gray Fox again, right?
About Fox
Right.
Die?
Is it gonna happen in Vulcan Raven's area? Cause I gotta get through there quickly.
People.
The card's so hot.
Macrophages in the victim's body.
I need to get through this conversation quickly. The card's cooling.
Enzymes created through protein engineering. They're programmed to respond to specific genetic patterns in the cells.
Those enzymes recognize the target's DNA?
Right. They respond by becoming active and using the macrophages. They begin creating TNF-epsilon.
Huh?
It's a type of cytokine, a peptide which causes cells to die.
That sounds bad.
The TNF-epsilon is carried along the bloodstream to the heart, where they attach to the TNF receptors in the heart cells.
And then they cause a heart attack?
The heart cells suffer a shock and undergo an extreme apoptosis. Then, the victim dies.
Apoptosis? You mean the heart cells commit suicide? Naomi.
What?
You must have programmed that thing to kill me too, right? Do I still have time? Naomi, I don't blame you for wanting me dead, but I can't go yet. I still have a job to do.
Can we blame her for actually going ahead and killing us, though?
Listen, Snake. I'm not the one who made the decision to use Fox Die.
Huh? You weren't?
No. You were injected with Fox Die as a part of this operation. I just wanted to let you know that.
Would you put Campbell back on the phone?
No, that's not the whole truth.
Oh.
The real thing I wanted to tell you was... Snake,
Hey, what are you doing?
Snake!
Naomi!
I'm kind of fine with this.
Snake, I can't allow Naomi to make any more unauthorized transmissions.
That honestly seems sensible.
Naomi's been removed from this operation.
What happened to Naomi? What did she mean when she said that Fox Die was a part of this operation? Colonel, let me talk to her.
I won't. She's under arrest.
Colonel, you double-crossed me.
Snake, there's no time for that. Right now, your job is to stop Metal Gear. Okay, Snake?
There's no time for that. Okay. Anyway, Agent Wisconsin, thanks for hanging out. Have a wonderful night, day, whatever time it is, wherever you are. Apoptosis! So much made-up science. Quick, I'm beginning to tune out the dialogue. Can't pay attention much longer. Alright, how's my card doing? Still hot. Still hot. Onward. Where did Naomi get that specifically using bigger words and simpler sentences would do? We got enemies. Please don't turn because I need to sprint, so I can't afford it if you look over here. Good, 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 good. We might be in the clear now. Card's still hot. Take a free ration. Might be in the clear now. Just gotta go get by that guard they keep replacing, but not adding another guard to that route for whatever reason. Just gotta go get past them. Am I the asshole for putting nanomachines in the dude with the... Oh, fuck, I forgot. Is that the Colonel? Didn't switch on Subway Surfers fast enough. I have so much trouble paying attention to the codec calls, and there's so much screen space I could be watching someone play a mobile game on. Yeah, there's another guy there, as there always is. Yeah. There he is. I was wondering if maybe it was a range thing for my accuracy before. That's why I waited an extra second. Seems like it worked. Okay. Fuck off, card. Fuck off, can't wait. What? Are you kidding? I thought, can I still put it in? Did it shut off the laptops too? Maybe this will fuck up all the systems? If I'm just dead, kill me, game. Now. Here, take the hot chip challenge laptop.
Halcon number 3 confirmed.
Game 1. Beginning credits.
Detonation code activated.
No. Why?
Ready for launch.
It doesn't seem right.
I deactivated it.
Thank you, Snake. Now the detonation code is completed. Nothing can stop Metal Gear now.
Master, what's going on?
You found the key, and even activated the warhead for us, too.
Are you Liquid? You talk like Liquid.
I must express my gratitude. Sorry to have involved
You've been Liquid the whole time, right?
Shape memory alloy business.
What are you talking about?
Or one of the other villains?
Able to learn the
Does he sound like Revolver or Liquid?
Even with Mantis' psychic powers, he couldn't read his mind. Then Ocelot accidentally killed him during the interrogation. In other words, we weren't able to.
You were just talking about Ocelot.
Nuclear device,
This is
we
Liquid.
Were all getting a little worried. Without the threat of a nuclear strike, our demands would never be met.
I think.
What do you mean?
Without the detonation codes, we had to find some other way. That's when we decided you might prove useful, Snake.
What?
First, I thought we might get the information from you, Snake, so I had Decoy Octopus disguise himself as the DARPA chief. Unfortunately, Octopus didn't survive the encounter, thanks to Fox Dog.
Punked?
You mean you had this plan from the
Oh,
beginning?
Ashton Kutcher.
Just to get me to input
Where do you get the budget for these things? They're so elaborate.
You didn't think you made it this far by yourself, did you?
Who the hell are you?
In any case, the launch preparations are complete. Once the world glimpses the power of this weapon, the White House will have no choice but to surrender the Fox-Dye vaccine to me. Their ace in the hole is useless now.
Ace in the hole?
The Pentagon's plan to use you was already successful in the torture room. Snake, you're the only one who doesn't know.
I can believe that.
Poor fool.
Who are you anyway?
I'll tell you everything you want
Hey,
to
thank you
know
so much for the follow.
if you come where I am.
Wonderful to have you here. Hope you're enjoying.
Where are you?
Very close by.
Snake, that's not Master Miller.
Really?
You're too late.
Master Miller's body was just discovered at his home. He's been dead for at least 3 days. I didn't know because my codec link with Master was cut off. But Mei Ling said his transmission signal was coming from inside the base.
So who is it?
Snake, you've been talking to...
Me, dear brother.
This is all just another version of everyone's the same one guy, so I'll take this in stride, I think.
You may die now.
What a twist! Oh shit. I actually do have to find a way out of this. Oh. Mm-hmm. Bear tried chaffing once. Just trying to shoot the glass. I don't know, dude. Hang on, I have a gas mask. First of all, I should put that on so I have more thinking time. I already tried the keycard when I died before. See, that earlier death was useful. Saved me time now so I could run around in circles, not wasting time on the keycard. I guess we'll try the keycard again. I don't know what to do. Okay. What temperature is the card now? I don't have it anymore. Does this teach me anything about this area? Oh, I know. Does the gas mask make my life go down slower? No, it doesn't affect anything anymore. Oh, the details. I'm really unhappy this is happening, but that's cool. The details. Shit, man. Yeah, just keep eating so you don't have to breathe. I don't know. Clearly, I don't know.
Snake! What happened? Snake! Snake!
Everyone's a traitor. It's incredible how obvious it is in hindsight that Liquid and Miller sound exactly the same. He doesn't change his voice at all. Miller was like Snake's mentor, right? Why doesn't Snake notice that? Because Miller was probably the same guy as all the rest of us and sounded just like Liquid. Okay, it looked like him too. All right. Plot hangs together. Let's go die again trying to figure this out. There's air and food. Breathe the food. Is there a faster way through these?
Now the detonation code.
Can I hold the button or something? Really? Anyone know the controls for this game really well? Am I missing some way to go faster through codec calls? How do you hang up on people? Skill issue, you should just solve the puzzle. This is why you eat a plant, then before it's digested, it makes oxygen for you inside of you. All right, immediately, instantly, before the camera even changes, gas mask. Now, what we do is run around in circles just like before, wondering what on earth. Awful good glass. Hacker!
Snake, that's bulletproof glass. You can't break it with an ordinary weapon.
Can't you open the security lock here?
I'll try. Just hold on for a minute.
It's taken the whole game, but I learned how to use the phone. What I really learned was how to ask for help when I need it.
I hacked into security. Snake, I'm opening the door.
Great, just do it. Ah! G, I'm the greatest. Oh, I just saw him. Does he have a no shirt on? Hello? Are you wearing a skin-colored shirt?
Liquid! Snake! Did
No.
you like my sunglasses?
Is that like a requirement to get into the Metal Gear?
So I could manipulate you more easily. And you performed quite well, I must say. Although the boys at the Pentagon are probably saying the same thing.
What the hell are you talking about?
Following orders blindly with no questions asked, you've lost your warrior's pride and become nothing more than a pawn, Snake.
What?
Stopping the nuclear launch, rescuing the hostages, it was all just a diversion.
A diversion?
The Pentagon only needed for you to come into contact with us. That's what killed the ArmsTech president and decoy Octopus.
You don't mean...
That's right. You were sent here to kill us so they could retrieve Metal Gear undamaged, along with the bodies of the Genome soldiers. From the beginning, the Pentagon was just using you as a vector to spread Fox Die.
Fox Die? It can't be. Are you telling me?
I don't know, it seems really believable.
Pentagon?
They thought she was, but it seems that Dr. Naomi Hunter couldn't be controlled.
Like, if we accept all the other sci-fi going on here,
We've got a spy
that seems like the move the Pentagon would do.
Dr. Hunter altered Fox Die.
I don't have a lot of American history knowledge, but it seems plausible.
No one knows how or why.
Hey, welcome back, Felody. Good to see you, friendo.
Maybe they arrested
Felody, did they fix your internet? Do you want to play Street Fighter 6 next week?
But I had no idea she was motivated by such petty revenge. We still don't know what changes she made.
This game's in America. We're at a military base off the coast of Alaska.
Oh well, it doesn't matter. I've already added the Fox Die vaccine to my list of White House demands.
There's a vaccine?
There must be, but that woman is the only one who really knows. Anyway, it might prove to be unnecessary.
Why's that?
You were successful in coming into contact with all of us, so we must have all been exposed to the virus. It's true that the Arms Tech
Mask compliance has been very poor on the... Actually, every single guard's worn a mask.
Ocelot, myself,
These big important leaders just endangered themselves.
A bug in the virus's programming.
Could be. In any case, if it doesn't kill you, then I'm not worried either. After all, our genetic code is identical.
So it's true.
Which is why we look different and sound different, behave different, and
But we're not ordinary twins.
well, genetics doesn't determine all that.
Cursed genes. Les enfants terribles. You're fine. You got
Did you turn
all the
French for a second there?
dominant genes. I got the flawed recessive genes. Everything was done so that you would be the greatest of his children.
Oh.
The only reason
Cool.
I exist is so they could create you.
I'm the cool guy.
I was the favorite, huh?
That's right.
We're not all exactly the same guy.
Leftovers of what they used to
I'm a
make you.
better the same guy than all the other same guys.
You're garbage since the day you were born. But I'm the one Father chose.
So that's why you're so obsessed with Big Boss. Some warped kind of love.
Love? It's hate! He always told me I was inferior, and now I'll have my revenge! You should understand me, brother. You killed our father with your own hands! You stole my chance for revenge! Now I'll finish the work that Father began. I will surpass him! I will destroy him!
I like your tap, by the way.
Just like Naomi.
Well, I'm not like you! Unlike you, I'm proud of the destiny that is encoded into my very genes! Yeah!
It's a shot we'd have taken. Should have taken much earlier in the conversation. Supposedly they fixed it, but you know how it goes. See if it's actually stable when I get home today. Fingers crossed for you.
Consider it an honor, a gift from your brother. Now I'll show you the power of the weapon that will lead us in the 21st century.
Oh, little inferior brother. You always need the bigger toy to take me on, don't you? Little sibling. We're gonna be really condescending to him now.
How do I stop it?
If not, I'll be supporting in all the chats best I can. I was just gonna say, this man has some wee-wee in him. Wait, so Metal Gear is the plot of Twins? I crave my father's love too. And Liquid's the Danny DeVito. Small man complex. That's its nuclear railgun. Keep that in mind for in case it fires it during this fight at some point. It should be loaded with a nuke because they were getting ready to launch it. That's its crotch gun. Holding down right trigger so I can get the stinger out immediately. It's right there. You know what, I'm firing. Okay. Oh, hey. Ah! Oh my god, I'm tiny! Okay, alright. What are we doing here? Yeah. Okay. I was going behind those and I realized those are definitely explosive barrels. I can't log on. Didn't they give me a fuck bunch of Stinger missiles specifically for this fight? Is this what they meant by stealth? It's, stealthed? I'm going right under it. I don't know what to do, so we're gonna use my old Monster Hunter strats. What? Maybe that screws up its stealth. Hang on. It doesn't seem to care. I don't know what to do here. I'm not throwing those grenades super far. No, one of those did hit me. Did my missile go on to hit its leg? Sorry? Fuck off, man! Shit, I already fired. I haven't dodged that once yet, have I? I've still got all the good genes, though. Dad loved me best. Stealth's been thrown out the window. Don't you see the fuck off giant robot? I just mean like from, you know, lock on, apparently. Because it sees you? I don't even remember what that was in response to. You can see its line of sight in the minimap, just notice that? Yes, I can. You think I can hide from it, though? Let's start going through its legs, getting to the other side, and then see if I can, like, circle around and stay out of its vision. I sort of assumed there was no fucking way to hide from it. Oh, wait, it has a long startup. Maybe we start behind him. Okay. This is pretty hard to stay out of, actually. Pretty fucking hard. Ooh, okay. Alright, alright, alright. And then now can I shoot him? It's not locking on. Maybe C4? Okay. Maybe I have to target the cabin he's in? Okay, alright, alright, alright. Good shit. How do you dodge a laser? Shockwaves. That didn't hit me. That didn't hit me. There's one that didn't hit me. And... yeah! He's gonna accidentally step on me. Forgot which button was attack, to be honest with you, is what happened right there. Two! We're in trouble again. Running is all it took to avoid those last time, but those ones were right fucking on. Fucking hell. Truly, I haven't learned to dodge a single attack at all. I had my rations equipped. Could you not eat one under there? This is the last challenge, Hydro. Stay calm. You spent forever searching for the PAL key and cooling it down and heating it up. This is all you gotta do now. This is easy. Out of curiosity, how bad an idea is this? I'm gonna get the drop on him. Okay, it's a crapshoot about how wise that is. Real crapshoot. Honestly, we're outputting a good deal of damage. I haven't figured out when I can dodge and when I can't. You know what? Have you got rations in there? I will out-health you. I don't give a shit. I do not fucking care. You still have health? So do I. You absolute idiot. Ugh. I ate so much.
Did that do it?
Nice try, Snake! Die!
Hurry! Get away! Grey Fox.
A name from long ago. It sounds better than Deep Throat.
So it is you.
It does.
You look terrible, Snake. You haven't aged well.
I'll send you back.
I look like Proto Man. I feel like I'm being saved by Proto Man again in Mega Man X. Or no, Proto Man you fight. Zero saves you.
Fox, why? What do you want from me?
I am a prisoner of death. Only you can free me.
Fox, stay out of this. What about Naomi? She's hell-bent on taking revenge for you.
Naomi?
You're the only one who can stop her.
No, I can't.
Why?
Because I'm the one who killed her parents. I was young then, and couldn't bring myself.
This doesn't really sound like my business, and I've already got a lot going on. That's rough, dude. But I think you need to see a professional therapist. Really, I need to be running right now.
Guilty conscience. Even now, she thinks of me as her brother.
Fox.
From the outside, we might have seemed like a happy brother and sister. But every time I looked at her, I saw her parents' eyes staring back at me. Tell her for me. Tell her
that I was the one who did it?
You're putting this on me? Alright, I'll add it to the list.
We're just about out of time. Here's a final present from Deep Throat.
Seriously, go buy Gray Fox.
Stop it from moving.
Fox!
Holy shit!
We don't hunt foxes, we hunt jackals. Instead of foxhounds, we use Royal Harriers.
Was that intentional, or is he a bad driver? Do you have a license for that thing?
Snake, are you just going to sit by and watch him die?
He is Proto-Man.
Cornered fox is more dangerous than a jackal.
Destroyed the radome.
Impressive! You are indeed worthy of the codename Fox, but now you're finished!
No! Fire the stinger!
Fox! Can you really shoot? You'll kill him too!
Now, in front of you, I can finally die.
I can't do it.
After Zanzibar, I was taken from the battle.
No, I can't do it.
Truly alive.
I'm mashing square right now.
I can't do it.
I'm hitting it over and over.
No, I can't do it.
No hesitation.
I can't do it. No, I can't do it.
Finally
Seriously, I was hitting the button a lot.
Snake, we're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at. But at least I always fought for what I believed in.
Hey, no speeches now.
Farewell.
Just dreams. I think it's got a moon roof. Let's shoot him right in the face. Game's like, oh, the tension, and Hydra's here just mashing the kill button. I'm no fool.
He prayed for death, and it found him. You see, you can't protect anyone, not even yourself. Die!
I don't have any heals remaining. He's got more health? Like, that looks like a longer health bar, not just a new one. Wrong weapon.
Snake, what happened? Snake! Snake!
I'm sure it will start me in phase 2. I need a better way to do phase 1. I need a much better way to do phase 1. Alright, so he's not affected by that. He's still attacking. Just fine. Though right now he doesn't see me. That didn't hurt me somehow. That didn't hurt me somehow. Oh, I can't get out of it fast enough. That also didn't hurt me, just knocked me over. It was blue for a split second. That one hurt me.
Snake! What happened? Snake! Snake!
How do I dodge his attacks? What am I missing? First one's free. First one's fine. How do I do the rest of this fight? Should I go to the other end and actually like try and use cover or something? That was a fat miss. Can't move fast enough to avoid that. Hey, what's up, Nicole? Good to see you. Long time no see. Just popping by to say hi. Hope you've been doing well. Happy Tuesday. It's good to see you. Stupid final boss. Stupid sexy final boss. I can't get far enough away from his fucking attacks. None of this stuff is cover. It really is about hiding in between his legs and stuff, huh? Maybe try parrying. You gonna be playing Tears of the Kingdom? Yes! We're gonna start that mid-June. I'm giving everyone who wants to play before seeing it on stream, you know, maybe seeing spoilers, a month to do it themselves. But yeah, mid-June we're gonna start Tears of the Kingdom. I'm very, very, very excited for it. The reviews have been stellar. I saw the first trailer. I've avoided everything else since then, because why not let it be a surprise? I know I'm gonna play it. Very excited. That is a fat miss. One. He's gonna kill me now. Austin's seen so many spoilers already. Okay, hang on. Oh shit. Ah, fuck! Okay. Apparently that wedge is very weird, but whatever. It's working for me right now. You son of a bitch. Right against the wall, please. Ah! Two. You gonna lose me? Not for an instant. Ah, there we are. There we go. There we go. Possibilities. Possibilities. Shit. What just blew up? He stepped on some barrels, didn't he? He stepped on some barrels. I'm holding down. Why can't I move? feel like that should hurt you, you loser. About to lose him. Okay, okay, okay. Hit number 3. Damn, the penis laser's really the best weapon of his arsenal. Hydro steps on explosive barrels and they explode. I didn't step on them. He did. So why don't they hurt him? Okay, 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 okay. Oh, fuck you! Oh my god, I hate this. Four. Literally all he has to do to find me is like walk backwards. And he decides when he turns, so like I'm having a hard time putting him in like a corner where he can't back up and look at me. See? Having a very hard time putting him against a wall or anything like that that might solve a problem, and then he turned a different direction than he has the other times. Preempted him backing up. That was nice of me. That was good of me. Where's he going now? That's a fucking miss, but it didn't alert him to where I'm standing somehow. That was really close to killing me. Gotta back up, gotta preempt him backing up. Not enough. Why are you still red? I was out of that for so long. There's something I don't understand about this boss, or this boss is terrible. And based on the other bosses I've fought so far, I don't know which. I don't even have like a guess. It feels like there's a sprint button I've never found. I'm gonna do something a little bit silly here if I can drop his aggro. Actually, maybe I should just take the last shot. Yeah, we should just take the last shot. Never mind. I was going to try and go get the extra rations before phase 2, but I think I start at that end in phase 2. Oh, right, I need one more hit anyway. Fuck me. Lucky miss. Lucky miss. Keep going this way, because he's going to back up now. Or not. Okay. That was better. It just took, how long have you been streaming now? 6 hours?
Now, in front of you, it's no good. I can't do it. No, I can't do it.
This is the confines of my aim, by the way.
Neither truly alive. I can't do it. No, I can't do it. An undying shadow in a world of light. I can't do it. But soon, it will finally end.
Oh shit, I'm still up here. I wanted to be back by the rations. Guess we can try and get back there later. Okay, so now I've got to shoot him in the face without him seeing me. Seems like a challenge. Maybe I should go get those rations. Actually, maybe I should. And missiles. How many do I have? 27? Maybe I don't need them. Let's go get rations. That was 1. You couldn't even put a 2-pack in the boss fight. Really? And you are still giving me chaff grenades. Why? Does it actually do something? I need you to turn around. Whenever you feel like it. You've been checking that corner a lot. Why do you think he stares at the corner all the time? Maybe he sees ghosts or something? You're such a silly little kitty. I'm firing, fuck you. Counts. Now I'm in a lot of trouble trying to escape his attacks, but works. Oh no, might be good. And get under his knees, okay? Dickhead. It's easier to dodge him now since his camera's further forward on him. Makes the strafing better. Laser still sucks. Shit! He can't back up here. Oh, he can back up now that he's turned. Alright, we're good. Are we gonna turn? Alright, it's on me to make this work. Can you shoot elsewhere? I don't think so. I mean, I haven't done thorough testing, but I don't think so. That counts. That works. That's such a horse shit attack. How the fuck would I dodge that? Imagine getting shot with a missile because you couldn't be bothered to turn your fucking hot laser! That's my last heal, Samantha. We have to do all of phase 1 again if I die. I guess I'm gonna get down on my fucking like hands and knees when the laser comes. Nope, not fast enough. I need to hit him like 3 more times, and I'm gonna die to the laser, probably. You got this? No laser dick can stop you? We'll see. Which way are you gonna turn? You're gonna back up. Go forward. You're gonna parallel park it. You're gonna go in and do your shopping. What are you doing with that thing? One more hit. One more! And somehow I've avoided the laser dick. He hasn't even done it. Oh, there it is, there it is, there it is. Now drop me, drop me, drop me. You don't see shit. Oh, Samantha! Samantha! I need you to just like stop and do scanning. Fuck! He's actually turning his head now. He's learning. But not fast enough.
Snake, I'll crush you into dust.
Oh, something's wrong with little brother's toy. Does it have all the bad genetics? I don't really know how robots work. Pretty sure that's bad, though. That thing has a nuke in it, doesn't it? My 8 missiles just slightly bloodied him, it seems.
Sleeping late as usual. A snake.
Liquid, you're still alive.
I won't die as long as you still live.
Clearly.
Too bad. It looks like your revolution was a failure.
Just because you've destroyed Metal Gear doesn't mean I am done fighting.
That's a very little brother thing to say.
A world where warriors like us are honored as we once were, as we should be.
That was Big Boss's fantasy.
It was his dying wish. When he was young, during the Cold War, the world needed men like us. We were valued then. We were desired. But things...
GG, let's go. Thank you for the GG, Samantha.
With all the liars and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it used to be. We're losing our place in a world that no longer needs us. A world that now...
Yeah, the hive mind name is Samantha. Is probably the best way to put it.
You should know that as well as I do. After I launch this weapon and get our $1 billion, we'll be able to bring chaos and honor back to this world gone soft. Conflict will breed conflict. New hatreds will arise. Then, we'll steadily expand our sphere of influence.
But as long as there are people, there will always be war.
Why did they capture the arms tech guy?
Father knew what type of...
This is, the weapons manufacturer's dream, too.
Isn't it reason enough for warriors such as us?
I don't want that kind of world.
Ha! You lie. So why are you here then? Why do you continue to follow your orders while your superiors betray you?
Because you're gonna set off a nuke.
Well, I'll tell you then. You enjoy all the killing.
No, I'm trying to stop you setting off a nuke.
Haven't you already killed most of my comrades?
To stop them from setting off a nuke.
I watched your face when you did it. It was filled with the joy of battle.
You're wrong.
There's a killer inside you. You don't have to deny it. We were created to be that way.
Created?
Les enfants terribles. The terrible children. That's what the project was called. It started in the 1970s. Their plan was to artificially create the most powerful soldier possible. The person that they chose as the model was the man known then as the greatest living soldier in the world.
Captain America. Oh.
But father was wounded in combat and already in a coma when they brought him in. So they created us from his cells, with a combination of 20th century analog cloning and the Super Baby method.
I thought that was Super Baby Metroid for a second.
Father's cells, and then let it divide into 8 clone babies. Then they transferred the clones to someone's uterus and later intentionally aborted 6 of the fetuses to
My little brother is explaining how babies are made now. This game goes so many places.
Octuplets? Yes. The other 6 of our brothers were sacrificed to make us. We were accomplices in murder before the day we were even born. So it was you and I, 2 fertilized eggs with exactly the same DNA. But they weren't finished yet. They used me as a guinea pig to create a phenotype in which all of the dominant
Say
genes
guinea pig again?
expressed to create you. I got
What a
all
weird
of the
pronunciation.
recessive genes. You took everything from me before I was even born. But you and I aren't his only children.
What?
The Genome Soldiers. They too are his
We're all the same guy.
carrying on his genetic legacy.
I don't need to, the rest of this is too complex for me, but we can draw a straight line from my assumption at the beginning of the game to this scene completely justifying it. We're all the same guy. That's all I need.
Thanks to
I was right.
they were able to identify
FMV.
more than 60 soldier genes responsible for everything from strategic thinking to the proverbial killer instinct. Those soldier genes were transplanted into the members of the next generation special forces. That's how they became the Genome Soldiers. That's right. The Genome Soldiers that you've been killing are our brothers with the same genes as ours.
The Genome Soldiers?
That's right. They are our brothers, created artificially through the alignment of nucleotides to mimic our father's genes. They too are the product of numerous sacrifices.
Sacrifices?
Human experiments!
I hate that there's so much accurate science and made-up science in this game. I guess you can have it both ways.
The military secretly injected soldiers with the soldier genes. The Gulf War syndrome that hundreds of thousands of returning soldiers complained about was a side effect of it.
Ha! Everyone knows that the Gulf War syndrome was caused by exposure to depleted uranium used in the anti-tank rounds.
And that was just a cover story issued by the Pentagon. First they tried to say it was post-traumatic stress disorder, then chemical or biological weapons. The poison gas detection units and the anti-sarin injections, they were all just a cover-up of the secret genetic experiments.
So then, the so-called Gulf War babies that have been reported by Gulf War veterans are...
Yes. They too are our brothers and sisters.
So the Genome Soldiers mean that the experiments were a success?
Success? Don't be a fool. They're a complete failure. We are on the verge of extinction.
What?
Have you ever heard of the asymmetry theory?
We're going off on another tangent.
Nature tends to favor asymmetry. Those species which have gone extinct all show signs of symmetry. The genome soldiers suffer
This
from
is a
the same
lot.
problem.
How am I going to make this entertaining in an eventual, like, highlights video?
So do I.
Maybe just take the two most ridiculous ones, like go from the genome soldiers in Gulf War, smash cut to when he's explaining, like, derivatives and integrals and, you know, physics 1 to me.
That's why
You know, once he's pulled out the blackboard, chalk and all that shit.
You want Big Boss's DNA so you can save your family? It's very touching.
In nature, family members don't mate with each other, and yet they help each other to survive. Do you know why? It increases the chance that their genes will be passed on to a new generation. Altruism among blood relatives is a response to natural selection. It's called the selfish gene theory.
You're telling
What's happened if this? What happens if this game ends in a 3-hour unskippable cutscene? I don't get a full night's sleep, I guess.
It's fate. All living things are born for the sole purpose of passing on their parents.
Just pretend to sleep and wake up occasionally.
That's why I'll follow what my genes tell me. And then I'm going to go beyond. In order to break the curse of my heritage. And to do that, first, I will kill you.
He's got a lot of energy left for someone who got shot with a huge number of missiles in his face.
Meryl! Is she alive?
I'm not sure. She was alive a few hours ago. Poor girl kept calling your name.
Meryl.
Stupid woman. Falling in love with a man who doesn't even have a name.
I have a name.
No! We have no past, no future, and even if we did, it wouldn't be truly ours. You and I are just copies of our father, Big Boss.
Let Meryl go.
As soon as we've finished our business, we're almost out of time.
You're talking about Fox Die.
No. It seems now that the Pentagon knows that Metal Gear is destroyed. They've arrived at a decision. They won't even need a BDA. If you want the details, why don't you ask your precious Colonel Campbell?
Colonel, can you hear me?
Yes, I'm listening.
What is the Pentagon trying to do? Colonel, answer me.
The Secretary of Defense has taken over active control of this operation. He's on his way there by AWACS.
What for?
To bomb the place.
What?
Not only that, B-2 bombers just lifted
Maybe
off
it's best if we just let them bomb the place and just cap off all these complex storylines here. I know there's 4 more games, well, and plus spin-offs, so that doesn't happen, but maybe that would have been best.
Secretary of Defense heard that Naomi double-crossed us, and he's worried about Fox Die. Now that there's no more danger of a nuclear strike from Metal Gear, he's going to do whatever's necessary to cover up the truth of what really happened here.
He's going to drop a nuclear bomb to vaporize all the evidence along with anyone who knows anything.
Don't worry, Snake. I'll stop the nuclear strike.
How?
I may only be a figurehead here, but I'm still officially in command of this mission. If I issue an order to delay the strike, it'll confuse the chain of command and at least buy you some time.
I would appreciate that. You did use the word stop earlier.
If you do that...
It's okay, Snake. The truth is, Foxhound was already the subject of an undercover investigation. Meryl was transferred to this base just before the terrorist attack as a way of manipulating me.
Those bastards.
I'm sorry. They forced me to cooperate in exchange for her life. You better get out of there, Snake.
Are you sure? It'll be bad for you.
Don't worry.
If you look back through the game with that knowledge, are there like hints Colonel's trying to drop? I assume he's not bright enough for that.
After that, there's no turning back. What? What are you doing?
Naomi!
Snake!
Mei Ling, what happened to the Colonel?
I don't believe it.
What happened?
Snake the Colonel!
Roy Campbell has been relieved of duty.
What's Abraham Lincoln doing here?
Defense Jim Houseman.
Put the Colonel back on.
He's been placed under arrest for leaking top-secret information and for the crime of high treason.
Ridiculous.
Yes, he's a ridiculous man.
Are you doing the pretend I was agreeing with you thing?
This operation.
You bastard.
There won't be a speck of evidence left. I'm sure the president would want the same thing.
This is stupid. Oh, I agree, you're stupid. The fuck, dude?
Busy man. I have complete authority here.
How do you plan on explaining a nuclear attack on Alaska to the media?
Don't worry. We've prepared a convincing cover story. We'll simply say that the terrorists exploded a nuclear device.
How you doing, man? Really enjoy your Elden Ring highlights. Funny as hell, can't wait for your news content. Thank you so much.
The Genome Army, everyone.
Ewater? Ewatera?
The DARPA chief
Trying to decide which were things to draw out. Please feel free to let me know how you prefer to be called. I'll do my best to remember.
He was my friend.
Happy Tuesday. Hope you're doing well, friend.
About what happens to everybody else, huh?
Well, if you give me the optic disc, I might consider.
The optic disc has all like the Metal Gear data on it.
Metal Gear's test data. Donald was supposed to
With
bring
how much
it
do they
back.
repeat themselves? I should have known they would say that.
I see. Oh well, that's okay.
We're still introducing new characters?
You two are an embarrassment from the 1970s. Our country's dirty little secret. You can't be allowed to live.
I can bring back who I want to. You don't understand my vision.
Dropping soon, and you two have a lot of catching up to do. Farewell.
There's no way out for us.
They pretend to be separate places, but I like the idea of all of them huddled around one mic doing a radio play for Snake's benefit. Which one of them do you think is doing the Foley effects?
You stole everything from me.
I don't keep Mei Ling that busy. Do you think she's back there popping balloons for gunshots and shit?
Only your death can return to me what is rightly mine. She'll make a beautiful sacrifice for our final battle.
Or what? I won.
Do you see this? It will be the time limit for our final battle. This nuclear.
What's that, your gaming laptop?
To
Oh.
detonate at the precise moment of her death.
How do you do that? Alright, you seem unarmed. Do I have my items? Because I had a FAMAS.
If you
3
win,
minutes.
you might still be able to save her. You could enjoy one brief moment of love before the end.
You said it would go off when she died. You know exactly when she'll die?
At this height, it will kill even you.
This is like the opposite of Schrodinger's paradox.
Have at you, Snake.
This is the most dramatic final fight they could have. Oh! Not sure there's any real skill to this. We just sort of go. Just the time limit to worry about.
What's wrong, Snake?
You got parry, so I'm gonna wait.
Nice shot!
We've used up half our time and I've not taken away half his health.
What's wrong, Snake?
I just walked off the edge. That's an issue as well.
Better hurry. It's going to blow!
It doesn't hurt him. I should stop doing that. Unless there's like a way to throw him over the edge, maybe. If I wait here, will you? Fuck! What? Oh, Christ. Did I even do any damage, Samantha?
Better hurry.
It's going to blow!
Oh my god, imagine if they send me all the way back to phase 1. They wouldn't. There's no way that's the case, but part of me is a little worried. It doesn't do any more damage, right? No. Doesn't do shit. Doesn't do shit to him.
You're out of time!
Two sexy men without shirts, this is why I became a gamer. Riveting gameplay, the suspense is literally killing me. I like the idea of Schrodinger's phone. It's both broken and fine on the floor until you flip it over and look at the screen. I couldn't turn in time. Bullshit.
What's wrong, Snake?
Get him with a knee there. Get him with a knee from that kick.
Better hurry. It's going to blow! Nice shot!
Dude. I think my damage is going a little better, but not a lot. Dickhead. How'd you reach me? Them long arms. How'd you do that? No, I don't want him to go over the edge. It takes too much time. I want him to stay up here with me. Also, I need to look like I actually am. Oh, fuck, man.
You're out of time!
As far as I can tell, there's no way to get up any faster when you go over the edge. You're just there. He's gonna kill me if he hits me one more time, and this is the charge I... Oh, made it, okay. Would have loved to have seen him break in half, but at this point, whatever gets us to credits. He's definitely coming back.
Meryl.
So now the bomb's gonna go off?
Forgive me.
Do all the later games just have like another copy of Snake? I guess they could make another. Doesn't the bomb go off?
I gave in to my fear. I gave in to my pain. I sold your life to save my own. I'm a loser. I'm not the hero you thought I was.
Snake, all you did was accidentally hit the start button. Select one of them.
Meryl, I'm sorry. Forgive me.
Meryl can't forgive anyone anymore.
Otacon.
She's gone, Snake.
Because of me.
I guess blaming yourself makes it easier, huh? If you do that, you can keep the pain at a nice, safe distance.
What the hell do you know? Meryl's dead. I lost.
So, are you gonna stay here?
We've known Meryl for less than a day, by the way.
Snake. People die. But death is not defeat. That's what Hemingway said. I lost Wolf, too. But that wasn't defeat.
I've already talked about that part.
She and I will be together forever. We didn't lose anything.
Together forever.
It's true that Wolf is dead. But our love didn't die with her. Life's more than just a game of win or lose. Don't you think? Let's live, Snake. There's a parking garage right next door. We can get to the surface from there. Come on.
Could I have taken a parking garage down to Metal Gear from the start of the game?
It'll be okay. We can escape. You have my word on it.
Otacon, you've changed.
I'm through regretting the past. Life isn't all about loss, you know? It started. Those guys. Seems like they only hurry when they're destroying things. Good. Let them destroy it. But they can't destroy the human spirit.
Okay. Let's go. Meryl, I hope you're still watching me. Maybe I can prove myself to you after all.
Come on, hustle!
Snake, it's cold outside. You'll freeze like that.
My sneaking suit.
That's what it's called?
Hurry!
It's just a door to the parking garage for everyone that worked on the Metal Gear project. On the secret Metal Gear project. Hey, what's that giant, like, 6-story parking garage you built over on that side? Whoa, 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 no, it's nothing. You didn't see nothing. You need anything more out of me? Do I have to do the escape? I have to do the escape. Blech, camera. Give me that ration. Just in case there's actually fighting. Alright, there shouldn't be fighting. There's nothing here.
Uh-oh. A surveillance camera.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Darn, no keys.
Oh, shit. I don't have a weapon. Do I punch them?
I got him. Let's go.
Never mind.
Snake, jump in.
Okay. What?
Use the weapon button to fire that machine gun. Shoot back, Snake.
Fuck me. Fuck! Whose idea of action is this? It was waiting for me to blow up those things. I got a handle on it by the end. We got there. Okay, not a lot of health. Let's have our ration. We don't want to fuck this up.
Uh-oh, Snake. It's a checkpoint. Here they come. Damn, we can't get through. Good job, Snake.
Easy? Easy, easy, easy.
Snake! Here they come. Damn, we can't get through. Snake, you gotta clear
These guys take so many more shots than earlier guys. And aiming is so hard. Trying to turn. I'm trying to turn. I wish it was over yet. Well, he clearly got the bad driving gene. I got one hit left in me, Samantha. We're gonna die on this. Right now. Oh, no, I had 2 hits left. I'm so upset. I'm so mad at this game now. This game, every time I die at this point, this game is going down a whole point on the 10-point grading scale. Every time.
I'll drive.
Every time.
Uh-oh. A surveillance camera. Darn, no keys. I got it. Let's go.
Okay, should have it started now.
Snake, jump in. Use the weapon. Snake, hold on.
Much better there. We're going into this with more health, and I still have 1 ration. Here we go. Here we go. All right, which way does he pull up? Does he skid to the left or right? I could pre-aim a little bit. I had the wrong way.
Here they come. Damn, we can't get through. Snake, you gotta clear a path. Good job.
Next time he does it the other way, I think. So I'm gonna aim to the left because he's gonna put the nose of the car to the right. This is where I lost a ton of health last time. I'm wrong both times. I'm wrong both times.
Damn, you can't get through. Snake, you gotta clear a path.
1. Two. 3. Have our little snack. Pyro's my MGS call sign. That's a good excuse. Remember in MGS4, there's one cutscene that it's almost 30 minutes long. I remember MGS2 having like multiple 20-minute cutscenes separated by like a codec call or a quick walk down a hall, so it felt like you were in 40 and 60-minute cutscene sections. I watched my brother play a lot of that as a kid, though right now I only really remember that Raiden exists and that it takes place on a big like oil rig platform thing. I don't remember anything else. The cutscenes didn't sink in just because they were long. How did he get to shoot me? That was almost immediately on him. Oh, I started straightening up too soon, expecting him to veer back. Got him. Got him. Didn't get him. Dude, where's my aim going? Fuck me, man. Dude! I wasn't holding to the right! Dude's chest must be like hamburger at this point. How is he alive? I've stopped asking those questions. He survived a lot of explosions. It's fine, whatever. I guess surviving explosions is a recessive gene, so he's got it. I don't know.
I'll drive.
I don't know, man.
Uh-oh. A surveillance camera. Darn, no keys. I got him. Let's go.
I don't have any guns. Like, how am I supposed to do a better job at this section? I gotta deal with these guys just beating the shit out of me.
Jump in.
Took more damage that time than the previous one. A lot more.
Snake, hold on.
A lot more damage. Alright, so Nose is gonna go left, so we aim right, and hopefully I'll be faster on killing the guys at the gates to make up for it. One. Didn't take any shots from the guy on the right. Slight improvement.
You got it. Good job, Snake. Let's go.
Next one should be the same.
Damn, we can't get through. Snake, you gotta clear a path.
This is about the same health I went into the I hope it's the last phase. Fighting Liquid with last time, right? About the same. Wolverine's healing factor is a recessive gene, apparently. I don't think DNA know what it's doing if that's the case.
Liquid.
How'd that miss? Swept right over him. I wonder if I'm even doing damage to him or if it's just like I'm hitting him to stop him from firing. And you know, this is like all a set length. Where? Dude, it's like on him the entire time, as far as I can tell. Sometimes it hits him immediately, sometimes he gets to shoot me, I can't tell. Oh, further! Further! We made it further! We have a new worst camera angle for aim. What am I missing about this? What could I be missing? There's a ration back here. Right?
I'll drive.
That helps a bit.
Uh-oh. A surveillance camera.
Tried to time that, got it very wrong.
I got him. Let's go. I got it!
Ooh, Trixie! Trixie!
Fire that machine gun. Shoot back.
Get that air.
Hold on.
Okay. Okay. Can you just run and skip the Jeep? No, I have to get in the Jeep to shoot open the gate to get out of here. Also, you think Otacon's gonna run all the way out of here? We'd have to leave him behind. I might be okay with that. One. Two. That wasn't so bad.
Good job, Snake. Let's go.
Now for the harder one. I started right on that guy. Still didn't kill him before getting shot by somebody else.
You gotta clear a path.
2. Okay, alright. And we still have 1 ration remaining.
Not yet, Snake. It's not over yet. Liquid.
I don't know why I'm getting so mad at this. It's just 2 brothers playing. Just 2 brothers playing is what this ending is. And I'm gonna win because I'm the big brother. I got the aim dialed in for a second there. When he hits me, it usually throws the aim off, so I have to re-aim. Didn't there for some reason. For like a long time. This is a real hard one to figure out, I feel like. This, however, is harder. Am I too far behind? Health bars disappeared. Cutscene. Black bars showed in. Yes! Yes! I don't care if we all die now. It's over. Nuke it, nuke it, nuke it.
Otacon, are you okay?
I guess so.
Otacon, can you move?
It's no use. I can't move.
What happened to Liquid?
I don't know, but I hope he's dead.
Liquid's dead. Uh-oh.
Snake!
I might leave, and you guys can just tell me how it works out.
Snake!
We can have a boss battle like this now. I repeat,
dead, that means...
nuke it, nuke it, nuke it.
Don't think about it, Snake.
What happened to the air raid? No stealth bombers in sight.
Snake, can you hear me?
Colonel.
Are you okay?
Colonel, what happened?
The Secretary of Defense has been arrested. Early retirement.
Arrested?
I was able to get into contact with the President. Metal Gear, the training exercise, all of it. It was all the Secretary of Defense acting alone.
Acting alone? What happened to the air raid?
You know I'm gonna die, right?
The orders were rescinded. The F-117s and the B-2 Spirits have returned to the base.
That's great, but I mean from Fox Die.
I have complete authority over this operation.
I see.
Washington isn't stupid enough to use nukes to cover up.
Whatever happened to the nuke tied to Meryl's life?
In any case,
whatever.
The danger's over. Thanks, Snake.
Colonel, about Meryl.
I already know.
Colonel?
Meryl was my daughter.
What?
I didn't find out until recently.
You really didn't
I
know
got a
shit,
letter
did you?
From her mother, my dead brother's wife. I was going to tell her after this operation was over.
Colonel,
It's okay, Snake. Thanks anyway. Snake, I'm sorry. I kept a lot of things from you.
It's okay, Colonel.
What's the point of her being his daughter?
I'm not a colonel.
What?
Oh, that's right.
I've got a present for you. There's a snowmobile close to you. Mei Ling saw.
Wait, why'd he say, oh, that's right?
This time of year,
Was that actually a part of the story I didn't follow? I thought he was revealing he was never a colonel.
I'll bet the boys
That he's like a Michelin-starred chef instead or something.
to come home alive.
Who's been infiltrating to try to improve the quality of the food in the base.
No danger of that. You two officially died after your Jeep sank into the ocean.
That's not too far from the truth.
Also, there's a helicopter waiting for you on Fox Island.
Okay, Roy. Are you gonna be okay?
Don't worry. I've got an insurance policy. A hard copy of all Mei Ling's data.
Those are just my save files.
That, you, me, and Mei Ling will be fine.
The battery on these nanomachines will run out soon. They won't be able to follow us.
I guess we won't meet again.
Don't worry. I'll pay you a visit sometime.
Really? I look forward to that.
Roy, just tell me one thing.
What?
About Fox Die. What about me? It killed Liquid.
Naomi said that she wants to talk to you face to face about that.
How is she?
Don't worry. Mei Ling is with her right now. I'm switching over to Naomi.
Are we arresting and interrogating Naomi, or are we trusting her? What?
I heard about my brother.
I'm sorry, but he had one last message he wanted to say to you. He told me to tell you to forget about him and to go on with your own life.
We're being kind and not telling her about him killing her parents.
Yeah. He also said he'll always love you.
We're making up a lot here.
Naomi, your brother just saved you, me, and the whole world. He fought with every ounce of strength in his body.
Maybe now he's finally found some peace. He wasn't really my brother anymore. Ever since he fought with you in Zanzibar, he's been like a ghost. A ghost looking for a place to die.
Naomi, Liquid died from Fox Die too. What about me? When am I gonna go?
That's up to you.
What do you mean?
Everybody dies when their time is up.
Yeah, so when's mine up?
It's up to you how you use the time.
Fuck you!
Live, Snake. That's all I can say to you.
Each person is born with their fate written into their own genetic code. It's unchangeable, immutable. But that's not all there is to life. I finally realized that. I told you before the reason that I was interested in genes and DNA. Because I wanted to know who I was, where I came from. I thought that if I analyzed my DNA, I could find out who I was, who my parents were. And I thought that if I knew that, then I'd know what path I should take in life. But I was wrong.
I can't escape the codec calls even when I hang up now. I just hear her in my head.
Just like with the genome soldiers, you can input all the genetic information.
We hung up the codec call, but she just lives in my mind. I can't escape her now.
The most we can say about DNA is that it governs a person's potential strengths, potential destiny. You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. Snake, whether or not you're in the Fox-Die program isn't important.
It's pretty important.
The important thing is that you choose life.
Isn't it killing me right now?
And then live.
Have I misunderstood that?
Don't you think, Snake? Don't worry.
Is Fox-Die about seizing every day and living like it's the last?
Today I've always looked for a reason to live. But from here on, I'm going to just live. Genes exist to pass down our hopes and dreams for the future through our children.
Take intentionally vague for 500, Hydro.
Living is a link to the future.
I cannot find peace until I see a credit scene. I'll never know peace again.
Loving each other.
Liquid achieved what he wanted. Endless conflict. It's happening inside my brain.
I finally realized it. The true meaning of life. Thank you, Snake.
Until today, I've lived only for myself. Survival has been the only thing I cared about in my life.
That's not just you. That's how everyone is.
I only felt truly alive when I was staring death in the face. I don't know. Maybe it's written into my genes.
What about now?
I want to enjoy life. I really do. How about you, Otacon?
Me? I feel like a new man.
So what are you gonna do? Continue your research?
No, I'm finished with science. I'm interested in human psychology now.
That's science.
Good.
The whole reason I got into science in the first place was because I was no good with people. I was scared of them. I was scared of life. I thought that I could never understand them because they're so illogical. But I finally learned how to like people. I'm not afraid anymore.
You and I are more alike than I thought.
I'm just tired of always being a spectator in life. I'm ready to live. I'm gonna stand on my own 2 feet. I'm not gonna...
While they were talking, I was just quickly opening up GameFAQs, finding a guide for the game, and wondering if there was like a dive roll or a sprint I never found. It doesn't look like it.
You can have it.
That fight against Metal Gear made me really... I truly thought I was missing a control. Did he give me a camera? A Polaroid?
So,
We're seizing life? Is that still what we're talking about?
This is where we say goodbye to our
We're gonna
loves.
capture the moment. What's happening?
Want me to drive?
No thanks. I'd rather do it myself.
No problem. Where to, Snake?
My real name is David, Otacon.
I'm Hal, Dave.
Oh, that's right. Hal. Hal and Dave. That's a good one.
I hate them.
Maybe we should take a trip to Jupiter.
I hate everyone involved in this, at least in this moment.
So where you going, Dave?
I have no good feelings in me.
I think it's time for me to look for a new path in life.
I'm gonna live every day looking
path?
for revenge.
A new purpose.
Will you find it?
I'll find it. I know I'll find it.
Sounds like a fan dub. Subtext is for cowards. And credits. In the 1980s, there were more than 60,000 nuclear warheads in the world at all times. The total destructive power amounted to 1 million times that of the Hiroshima A-bomb. In January 93, START 2 was signed, and the United States and Russia agreed to reduce the number of deployed strategic nuclear warheads to 3,000 to 3,500 in each nation by December 2000. However, as of 98, there still exist 26,000 nuclear warheads in the world. We made it. We made it. There's like an 83% chance of a post-credits scene, and they weren't even popular in this day and age, but still. But we made it. This game really made incredible use of PS1 graphics to still convey a mood and to be very cinematic at points. The voice actors really gave it a fantastic performance. Many scenes I found affecting. It also has a lot of misogyny, baked right into the heart of whole plot points in it. I really tried. My attention's bad, but I tried, and it seems like it's just incomprehensible in places. Why'd the bomb disappear? Why am I not talking to Foxdie? Lots of things. A 3 or a 4 out of 10? Is that harsh? No, fuck it. I'm just thinking back on what I just went through. A 3 out of 10. A 3 out of 10. Not worth playing. Don't go back to it. YouTube it. I guess you all did just watch it. What's happening? What's going on? Why is this happening? Finally, inner peace. It needs an editor. If there's a poster mid-credit scene, I will scream. By the way, there is an after-credit scene. Never played his games. Watching this playthrough is most of what I've seen of his writing, and I absolutely would not say he's a great writer. I didn't mean to send that. I don't believe you. Sorry for spoiler. I don't believe you. Maybe his later work is better, but from what I've heard, maybe not. You know, I don't even know why I'm trying to defend it. You're right. He's got a couple of moments, but overall not that good. I really enjoyed Death Stranding. Death Stranding certainly gets, like... There are so many conversations that you wish people would just be more down-to-earth and straightforward about, but they talk highly philosophically. That's his style. You know, it confuses things. It's not my favorite. But on the whole, I really enjoyed Death Stranding. First of all, the gameplay was not nearly as annoying at any point. And that's a game about trying not to fall over. Yeah, I really enjoyed Death Stranding a lot more than this, so I'm surprised how mad this made me at places. The gameplay's way better. In a game about just not falling down a hill. But I do think, like... I do think the plotting is somewhat better. There's sort of fewer threads in that, as many threads as there are. Fewer main story threads, that probably helps. Fairytown's generous. You're the only one who really lost here. You had to play it all. It's a beautiful country. Such random-ass credit scenes. I love Kojima's mind. Here we go. Now we got more credits. Did you win? I did win. It took something from me I'll never get back, but I did win. How much did the game age you? That's a damn good point. I mean, it's got to be at least a year. I want to say it's more, but I think that's just because I'm right in the middle of so many negative feelings right now. The game was only like... I say only, my save file doesn't actually show all the time because, you know, I had to die and restart a number of times. How much time did I spend on this game? Probably like 12 to 15. Honestly, I want to say like fucking this 3 or 4, the same as the score of the game that many years. But I think I'm just right in the middle of my negative feelings, as I said. 2 years. This game took off 2 fucking years from my life. I'm 55. I'm 55 and Fox Die is gonna give me a heart attack. This game has made me 55, Samantha. From a technical perspective, I can see how this game was impressive back in the day. It's one of those games where I really want to know how you were meant to play it. When enemies come on screen right as you fire, right as they fire at you because of the camera angle in most places, are you meant to like constantly go into first person and pre-aim them? I tried doing that against one guy and I kept missing him. It worked overall, but I missed him a lot every time I was firing before I started hitting him. What, like, I just want to know literal tiny little things. How are you meant to play, moment to moment? What do they envision?
You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes.
Just more philosophical horse shit. That I can take. I thought they were going to be like, the whole thing was a VR simulation.
The important thing is that you choose life.
Sure. Stuff you'd paint on a plate and hang in your kitchen. Got it.
Yes, sir. The entire unit was wiped out. Those 2 are still alive. The Vector? Yes, sir. Fox Die should become activated soon. Right on schedule. Yes, sir. I recovered all of Rex's dummy warhead data. No, sir. My cover is intact. Nobody knows who I really am. Yes, the DARPA chief knew my identity, but he's been disposed of. Yes. Thank you. Goodbye, Mr. President.
Solid and confirmed 3 out of 10. I can't believe I was thinking 4 for a little while. Codename Iguana? Special items camera? I already had a camera. Go fuck yourself. Game level normal, playtime that it recorded. This doesn't include restarts, which there are many. Nearly 13 hours. I don't think it includes restarts at least. Saved 11 times, continued 58 times, found 31 times, killed 186 enemies, ate 107 Cliff Bars. Oh, it's complete. I thought, I didn't realize it was waiting for me. Whew. Well, Samantha, that is Metal Gear Solid 1. I'm gonna have a very long conversation with a few of my friends that are fans of the series about how much Metal Gear Solid 2 differs from this game before making a decision about playing it. Weirdly, I still feel like I'm gonna play it. I'm leaning in that way, but I'm gonna go talk with them first. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. This stream went on more than an hour, 90 minutes longer than I thought it would, than I meant for it to. I hope you enjoyed yourself. I enjoyed streaming for you, if not the game. So, you know, that's fine. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll probably be playing Darkest Dungeon 1. Then I'm going to be on vacation straight through next week, so no Thursday stream, no Sunday stream. But next week I'll be back either Tuesday or Wednesday to do some or all the normal weekly streams to do next weekend, not this coming weekend, next weekend Sunday stream. Most importantly, next Friday is Street Fighter 6's launch. And I, Dragon XX, and some other friends are going to be doing a bonus stream on Friday, 5 p.m., a little earlier than usual, to just do some casual matches, check out the game. I'm going to let you guys pick my characters and things like that. It should be a lot of fun. So mark your calendars. Be here then. I hope I see you tomorrow or at some point in the future, but whether I do or don't, thank you so much for hanging out this evening. I appreciate it immensely.
Whether or not
Oh, hey, I did not get an announcement for that. My Streamlabs missed that.
stop them if they do.
Jay Steele, thank you so much for the Prime sub. That's very kind. I appreciate that immensely. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for the generosity. Full MG Anthology streams, I can answer that question now if it were asked. Better gameplay, weirder story. Apparently you can save Meryl. Yeah, if you survive the torture scene, you save Meryl. And I mean, I guess it makes a difference in many of the cutscenes and codec calls. It was a joy attending and watching the end, even with the drawbacks. Thanks for putting yourself through torture. You're welcome.
Your former unit.
The ending that's canon is that Meryl lives. Fun to watch, Hydro. Never had any intention to play it myself, so it was real interesting to see to watch this through. Can I ask a question real quick before you take off? Go for it. What's your question? Thanks to stream, it was a blast. Let me know while I see if there's someone we can go ahead and raid. Please do me a favor, stick around while I check. It always feels better to send a bigger raid, better to receive a bigger raid. It really gives you energy as a streamer. And I would vouch for anyone that we go see. I'm just gonna let it go tonight. I'm tired. I don't feel like choosing between people. I'm tired from this game. I'm 55.
Liquid Snake.
Gonna ask if you'd ever heard of Games Done Quick, speedrunning marathon that raises money for Doctors Without Borders. Yes, I watch it pretty much every year. Both of them. Hydro is a speedrunner. Last I checked, I still have the 4th best time for a not very competitive game with a lot of categories, and my chosen category is, it's one of the slightly, it's on the more popular end, but it's not the most popular. Yeah, I have a speedrunning game myself. If you haven't, it starts on Sunday. I highly recommend checking it out. It's good times. I'll definitely be watching. Yeah, for, what's it called? Bloodstained Curse of the Moon 2. I'm actually forgetting the name of the category. It's got like Ultimate in it or something. It's a category you unlock after beating the game where you get to start with like a bunch of dashes and double jumps so you can move faster through it. Yeah, Bloodstained Curse of the Moon 2. Last I looked, I was on one of the leaderboards in 4th place. All right, take care, Samantha. I love all of you, and I dislike this game. I might even hate it. I'm so old now. Night!